be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinapoli attending cannot.
Now what you makasasa. Maybe I shall say what done networks. But network mu yes and try Asempa FM. Network mu something in Ekosiise. Network you yabunra Ekosiise. And a network here you can wasem. You na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you ulai few Ekosiise. Na network you tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Uku.
Madasi ubi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The top 5 now is Professor Mwakufi, Stephen in team,
okay.
Lord Komi, Chairman Kuti, Anna Afi, Edward Boating.
Top 5.
Yeah, Maminka will say Asamoah Boating so kaho.
Okay.
Abankwa Yebuan so kaho. Anna Ashite and so
Ismail Ashite so
kaho.
In that Nipa 8.
Nipa 8, but 8 no. The Iri Pampi Pano and Makachro no. Professor Ameya Okufi. Lord Komi. You are Stephen in team. Anna Afi Chairman Kuti
is central
chairman. Anna Edward Boating. The Iri Pampi Pano.
5 way.
5.
That's the top 5 no. Stephen Asamoah Boating encounter.
No.
On cut top 5 now.
For now on the Abankwa so play from Kiki. I should tell you no. Also with Tashoba. You know, it's a tough race.
Wow.
Yeah.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Should you become chairman, it's likely say a competitor on the other side be either Ofuswampo for the incumbent chairman for the NDC and now say Johnson Esiedun Ketia. How do you rate yourself in relation to these two? So Baso be a chairman, any of them and so a chairman. Ubetimini Omako de Pepe.
And then why you promise wrong? Because you see, Ghana politics in the Yana group will feel say, Obi shout and periodically come up with some outbursts to be as a joke. Be a chairman of the party, like NDC and PP. It's your own business, and people should be serious. Jokes on the part of one of them. And
one of them near Nipa Mienu
doesn't move.
People cannot choose in the wine specifically.
Oh, I think we need more serious minds, and I think that
Ofuswampofo is not serious. Ofuswampofo.
I think I'll be more serious than I thought.
He is more serious than
more serious
than either of them.
It's not a place where you go and joke about matters or you gloss over facts. I think because the Ghanaian public vis-a-vis anything goes. I mean, they think that will be accepted. And one of them, a recording that came out, I just said, or urging people to go through all kinds of acts. It's disgraceful.
Yeah, but that recording is a subject of litigation in court. And to be minded by that. It's a subject of litigation. But it's a say don't get not serious for you.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
He was the one you were referring to.
so I'm going to change in the field. I think for a party like that, some level of seriousness here. Maybe because of my training in academia, you deal with facts. You deal with facts, and so when you're a researcher, you want to make sure that whatever you come up with, can be backed by facts. And here we have characters who sometimes make statements not backed by facts. I don't look on that aspect as features of
Asempa FM.
Party leaders. No.
Asempa FM.
Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? CMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Twenty-one after 2, the final day of the month of September, the 30th day of September 2021. It's an incredible day, I tell you. Tomorrow we enter a new month, the month of October, the month of my birth. Legends are born in October. And we just want to welcome October in a grand style tomorrow. But the Ekosiisen the final one in the month of September. And to all September borns, happy birthday to all of you. Yesterday, I'm told the legend Daddy Lumba celebrated his birthday. In the Muamudi Mawoda Enra, you did that together with Daddy Lumba. And I don't know who is celebrating his birthday today. Now, I've gotten some messages as we end the month of September. September chi mu yeden ebo bosome, the month of September. Ebo bosome na October ye openima na openima. The month of October ochina ira the month of October challenge October the enemy say openima September ye ebo. We say good afternoon, will be a blessed birthday to the great prophet of Pokuase. May you live to be 94.7. The great prophet of Pokuase. Happy birthday to you. Osei ehinime. October ehinime. Ah, enko ye kra. Ehinime say. Ehinime. The month of October ehinime. Me you know maintain now ehinime. What? Asempa FM so ha Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasugo so a otie no. Let me see. There are some other birthday messages coming through. We say happy birthday to Mrs. Stella Kumia Odame of Kwabinya. And Oti Odame, the name that comes to mind is Sami Odame. Sami Odame, the producer of the Joy Super Morning Show and News File. Nemame Awoda Eye Enne. In the name of the Mrs. Stella Kumia Odame or Kwabinya. The message from your children, Any. Osei, we love you dearly and pray the rest of your days and years on earth be the most fulfilling, productive and memorable in Jesus' name, and live in exceptionally good health. You are our hero. Okay, you're your band, you're a heroine. From your children, your family, your in-laws, and your friends, especially your son, Sami or Dami. And a happy birthday, and do have a good one. Let me see. The other ones we have here. Now, so end a special day as we end the month of September. And there was a year September for no birthday dedications ni bebre na a day Emma won. Especially more moody mawoda and we say okay. Nana Kriya Moabuatin we any birthday message. Just greetings they are na mode atu in Chayamai. Hanye a friend say music for you. Into birthday dedications are aware at the amount. But I'll say good afternoon to Wayne McCaffrey Do Becky or ICGC. Okay, this one says a happy birthday to Dan Kwekuyeboa of Peace FM. Dan Kwekuyeboa of Peace FM. Walanyo in Akwetia Nedeway. About Dan Kwekuyeboa, happy birthday, head of sports, Peace FM. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, please send a big happy birthday to Lovina Apia of ADB head office. Blessings, Auntie Lovina Apia. Happy birthday to you. This one says, okay, let me see. Matisse, hey, breaking news, Abba. Hey, Chum, Munchaki Bonzoke approval. No, Emame. 100%? Are you sure? Bonzoke Elembele. Elembele. Munchaki and Famamena Yanshese a code through. Okay, we are getting some interesting messages from the Elembele district, and let's cross check and see the veracity of the information through. But let me get onto Facebook now. More share your Facebook live now. Master Planner Junior Wakintampo. Good afternoon to you and thanks for watching us. Kojo Asempa Furniture Works. Edum Kumas also sharing. Patrice Lumumba Opon is in Bronx, New York. Comensa Pillar 2. Comensa Pillar 2. Good afternoon. David Etchimenson, a long time no here. Good afternoon to you. Johnson Obey Ampofo. Thank you as well. And Kwesi Prempe Bonsu. Kwesi Prempe Bonsu. Say happy birthday to Dan Kwekuyeboa of Peace FM. And Boston in Massachusetts. Kwesi Prempe Bonsu. Good afternoon. Yao Seth. Austin in Texas. Or say good day, OB. And Dr. Edu Poku. Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Yao Seth. Thank you. Nana Abeka Chinto. Say, Obi, my wife's birthday is on Saturday, the 2nd of October. Please wish her a happy birthday in advance for me. Thank you. Nana Abeka Chinto. Kujo Efa says, Obi, it's the birthday of my daughter, Cheryl Jesua Amuafu Efa of Leroy International School, Spintex, Accra. Thank you. Kujo Efa, thank you. Nana Ejay Berima says, Obi, help me wish my dear sisters Marianne and Mami Nyako a happy birthday. All of them are watching you live from the United Kingdom. Thank you. Poncho so say a happy birthday to my dad, ex-chief, is it petty officer, class 1, Benjamin Tenzi. He's leaving to the UK tonight. Seth Tenzi say ne papa birthday a year. And thank you. Okay, now Aquama Boatin comes back. Say Makafui na the birthday. Oh, so how come you did not put that in the message? And happy birthday to Makafui Do Becky or ICGC Possibility Temple. Possibility Temple. Rainbow in Kaswa is also watching us. Okay, Wafa Kwame says happy birthday to. Now why does your mind in a Kwabilas anti birthday? And then your mind in a birthday. Why? Okay, let me see the other ones we have here. Azameti Tamaklo Joy says, I'll be watching you live from Dansoman. Regards to my MP for Awolo. Ajua Feneye is also watching us from Bronx in New York. Isaka Isifu says, tomorrow is the D-Day for the Medina Municipal approval. Oh, okay. Ochana Medina. I'll be watching you live from Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. Okay, Emmanuel Arthur, thank you. Akori Jeche Charles says, watching you live from Asante Akim Adomfe. Greetings to my sweetheart Ketri. Ernest Bafweshe Wadabraka. Frank Adolfo, New Jersey. Achampon Akwesi. Also live from Austria. Virgin Chamensa Chelsea. Or St. Jude Hospital or Pokuase. Wow. And Pokuase for also ATA on radio. PZ Radio. Ewo Pokuase. Ma yena munyinara ase Eric Opokuware or Barcelona. And you say you're enjoying our program in Barcelona. And round so you're ferry poto. Aye. Your friend was saying Benfica for Iguyen. Charlie. Benfica for pa. Wow, anyways. Obi December chi din I be watching us live from Frankfurt. Thank you. Obi watching you live from Central University. Stephen Owusu, thank you. Openima. Oh, December no Openima no. Okay. Philip K. Edu Achampon says watching you live from Facebook Data Center, New Albany, Ohio. Thank you, my brother. We say, Obi, I love listening to you. I'm watching you live from Tabora, Al-Haji. Isaac, thank you. Apentiniao, or Laboni, Eshe, Nipano Edorson. Michael Kum Nipa Dafo, or Enchi. Oh, Enchi in the Aburin district. Or Deshikweku Usuba, AUCC. Nana Adwene Pahini Udia Asempa II. Or Tapa. Obi, okay, Osei, and hi Obi, I'm Kofi. I'm not watching you live from Awoshi. You and I have the same birthday on the 10th of October. Wow, on the 10th of October. We'll see. Hey, Romy. Okay, we say. Yes, Bonsu okay polled 27 yes votes out of 52 and 22 no votes. 3 votes were rejected. What does it mean? We'll go through and what's the American year? 52 votes. Yes, you're 27. And no, you're 22. Meaning so Oma rejected no. Hey, Elembele for 3 more day. Charlie, Elembele for pa. Inti Bonsu okay. Oh, you will be all your friend. My friend here, but me just somewhat. Okay, Emmanuel Ohinijan, thank you so much for the information. We news editor our Empire FM in Takrady, Emmanuel Ohinijan. will say, okay, he failed to secure 2/3 of the vote. Oh, Charlie, was okay. Anyways, ain't it would see. Do we have somebody there? Okay. Ma mention yan twaso. But when you so say any approval se bebre na koso. But I'm told, sir, in Elambele, no, the next approval, no voting will be in 10 days' time. In 10 days' time, I should say, Bonsu betimi go through eventually. But first attempt, there, he's been disqualified. But still in the Western North region, because Elambele Western region. But Western North region, Swaman, hey, okay. Hey, now Swaman that so domi rejection is massive. Oh, Swaman that so nipa 19 ena eto abano. Na nominee ni the Philip Kwabena Boahen 19 votes no onya 5 yes, 5 peneto yes, 14 eto no. Enti Sawusha 26.32% and a vote yes, 73.68% vote no. In the only total rejection. Total rejection was Swaman. Remember the other assemblies ne dear ababetu jamaba. Let's stay in the greater Accra region. Now, yanko back to the Pokuase interchange. Unim say any yesi crash barriers are ewo Pokuase interchange in so no. And yaka crash barriers are semunima de cro. Unimu a engineer wa homanzo betire umu. Engineer Kwabena Bempong. Only a consultant for the 4th year Pokuase interchange. Now, any of same way was a police where did you maybe mawon Pokuase because crash barriers here this is hono. I'm for area. Can you even imagine it? Engineer, akwa bana pom to say.
Me da so me hoye.
Yeah, danya me ase. Na edika crash barrier there.
Yo me da so. Yes, crash barrier so unama say who say a plan e was so kakra. I said this accident this year already to me and as a car we to me akosua so no. And then you this is kwan no. So we are a big that so any accident, and after come out of the road, not say the side, about
yes.
And then you find the crash barrier.
And mo fix here. Is it easy for people to remove it? Easy so we to me to this
yes, that easy because you know do. Wow, and I the both and north and I fix it. And they say obi ewo adaje na or which to
meaning says obey cra e be take time and say we timi unscrew bolt and nut no we timi to the
correct
it will take time
because of past experiences you attack well the let us say you the akano say na be ya we we are just we the chisel and after the be oh
yes
any more do so we to be nipa ba ko 20 years ah
enti yet ma me try tiefo a etie say yeah, the pictures be a good Facebook live. So over in Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. One, a Pokuase interchange, you see, you know, drone shot. How I interchange in this city. Two, a shot of what your friend is saying. A crash barrier is. Oba ubehu a shot. Ebi a what a crash barrier. Engineer chamber who nim how we sit. Oba saying a crash barrier ete. Ubehu boat and not no screws na a woman. And this is what amount for the area ewo Pokuase interchange. It's unbelievable. Say oba ubehu engineer or consultant to the project any needing komo CCR needing the engineer Kwabena Bempong or Tremua akromfo 822 crash barrier. And this is how a crash barrier looks like. Oba your Facebook page a live stream so ubehu said the New City. In the engineer say about how many amount for 82 bear saying and go for 82.
So far, no, you have almost to bear 40 meters.
Hey, 40 meters of the crash barrier.
Yes. And I want to say, you see, you know, say, can't be a mistake, never do campus or drive, no one should hear. Or trash for your soul, I will see a form over 3 meters.
Or the shift from over 3 meters.
Yes.
But my point is, 40 meters is long. Anyway, no suspicion is that the Mutu and Adjo another time, man.
Okay, yeah, intelligence, and say, you called girls, and will be sent in the crash, who sent for bear and 90, 82 at the end. Now, you're now, Bob 4 a.m. Now, I'm going to say a workers, and a Juma. The whole and the better machine or minor abuses, so say 4 a.m. Now, I did see no be to first street light to say a year crash by no street light to so once say a year crash by you so and not cable and that's all be here the I ain't what game and master say hey I didn't play at the bonnet or anything you soon. You have also almost reflective jacket, no I say helmet, no I say boots, no I say or your workers will be the patrol will be as she police for agencies so and I say obi wa move around am more citizen arrest dem be say why na suma no say o meye say ejuma no say am pass ye na suma na you so be ba you be here no.
Okay, it is here no one ma ye hu say crash barrier be 40 meters na manfo atu say me hwe your pictures na alumi right
any aluminium a galvanized steel
it is obi to what are the other uses of galvanized steel? No, they be quite then.
One, a bit more, but say, Sandy Pano so a subcontractor over there. It's not that they could see another route. And now to say, and then only the most probable. Say, a year almost a fencing scrap. Oh, no, no more could you kitchen, no, the scrap sticker.
I mean, this is crazy. And said the American cano. So who what a crash barrier is bra Asempa your Facebook page, your live stream, 94.7. Ube who crash barrier how we city, your this crews abu boom. Man for timi enya bre, any crews nina, 40 meters. 40 meters ewa pa they imagine 100 meters lane no. Now I should move 40 meters. Nko fa fa ni nyina edeko. Crash barrier say ne si etie. 40 meters are omotu. Engineer, and fortunately for you, the acting director in charge of public affairs of the Ghana Police Service will be joining us in studio. A day now, the police for Ebeye Mutio.
Yo, when say police for a boy, Juma, me, I got some police in me. Maybe the police for Juma, number one. Then, so if they say patrols around such facilities. And infrastructure, especially Pokuase you know, if it's a scrap dealers, any miscreants. Yeah, when you say even street lights, a minimum maybe say what party almost tamper, we say fuse box, like your domino. You do not say a whole year I assume a better crana almost cable. Another time no about cable no. How are you I'll say your Maya dream cohon to miss police force join their patrols no almost omani and now send the bear say almost be this almost near aboyan if you say who call some of the roads almost here street light street can now so that identity motorway example who call Bema Camp Road you say engineer for now you yes so now a conform with me you transformer cables are women are teaching I must say cables you use aluminum first you use copper copper and so still obi create me but Emma when you can lubina can you also now o dey for the floodlight no obi timi ba na okuta sa ehye na ye dey hye kanea no broad daylight no otutu obi an question no obi hu na so we dey omo yo madjuma me patrol obi a obi hu sa ade we say the police for no so mu hu ma mu bi sa o say find the small so now when you do now at least we should we should question things. We shouldn't just allow people to get away with certain in broad daylight.
Yeah.
It's so disheartening.
As we speak, you don't have any workers working on the 4th-year interchange for now, Meboa?
You need to say you maintenance until during the day na ye juma. And during the day I'm not doing shut down quiet.
In the way the suspicion is omu edi sa boni no mba be na najo. Yes. That's the suspicion. Good.
Yes.
The other thing is there are no cameras anywhere on the interchange, like speed cameras, and I be say to me I pick some of these things.
So far no there you need to be sir. The meaning say time a juma no national security ba ho. Identify some areas somebody says cameras now CCTV cameras na wo kro no the be brother so until when say we so dey be trauma games so say ma be emben Pokuase ahase.
As we speak no, the interchange project no more handing it over to government, meaning say mo wie ayim atem nse free ho.
Ye juma no ye nti nse free ho kra say ye friend of substantial handing over. The friend of defect notification period and after defect liability.
Yes.
And we 1 year.
1 year.
Until within the next 1 year, starting from time President Ebeka sort. And that's obey
commissioning, no?
Obey commissioning, no?
Yes.
Well, from that time now, could see next year. You will have to say, so now saying so much articulated track be at the pin. Nadia no need a concrete maybe. Bubu ye see. We call maybe no so the PIA one to Chima. You know, the contract and no SCC or no one or no one. Oh, but other things to be so easy. I'm not focused speed. I'm not street lights and almost criminal. Oh, you are pimping the judicial contract. We say the better Sanokasa.
So far, street light best and go for pimping go from.
Oh, before you build a year commissioning, no, now you bear 30. Within the past few months, and the resource about 10. If you walk on the Mabu say Achecha, in your pool, you the best.
Go for pimping bako 30.
Oh, above.
Hey, yeah, not so far there. Yeah,
oh yeah, legends.
We are. And the other issue was because people say, Obi, the Pokuase interchange is not complete. Ask the engineer what is happening to the incomplete U-turn if you want to turn from Pokuase to Accra. What you picture now?
Tell me.
Okay.
It was specific. One say your route from Accra to Kumasi, and I had this section of Pokuase interchange. Where my saying section here 2 kilometers. Now the all kind of material here. Now me aware say government the amount contract. On the year from Ofanko about the see the John Taylor. Now so so much to every Pokuase call in someone. Oh, and I interchanges be Miss Animal also. Okay. Or kind of na the all kind of no quick akrawum. Yeah.
But I know you're part of Momo contract.
No.
Okay.
No. Uba kwabenya kwa so class won't kwabenya we be free awushi ye ba ya na ye jemo akoto single carriageway na wo hoda no. Yeah.
Okay. It is Isiano say ye Momo de any sin chaya after weighing the expectation and they say the massive traffic and war that stretch so no ebe free ho largely no obeka say interchange affects our problem no meboa
okay largely affects it yeah but when you say it do sometimes
yes
na indiscipline high and degree she udu Pokuase ya lay by ya san aye 2 lanes ode me de bi asema me can say trucks for any commercial vehicles ode mo fa back lane if it's a bus lane no na mo fa 1 lane na mo nja 1 lane obi am park wo ho traffic emma na so emianu omo park block the entire road look you know it took the regional minister to come here to bring some sanity, especially on the route from Kumasi to Accra. So, a whole number of your MMDCE, Almost because you shouldn't wait for the regional minister to come here before work is done. I'll say yes, say you won't conform. I am primo be in of course, police is over boy. No, almost man for any Nima in Ukraine for Cremo. Share offer Quabrina Pina, baby, yes, no U10, no left turn. And so Quabrani said, me the Mefa. No accident you see, fatalities. I just don't get it.
I understand your frustrations, but Siciano, because what I find is the interchange not fix the problem around that area, but a move traffic not for the other bottlenecks on the stretch area. I don't know from a honor until we fix the other stretch, no, the traffic no will not completely be out of the way, meboa. Because I don't tell honey bana as a honey and it meet chipao.
John Tay Hono, a part of maybe make us a complete. Okay. I will not blame, sorry, I will not apportion the blame, but the issue is that if we exercise a little bit of discipline, John Tay, when you say, Ukona could do Ufankwa, Ubuhana or call bridge in Ase, and also could use service road. Now, we're in a lane. Now, we're blocking the entire route. Now, and even if you widen the route and put in all those things, yes, it will solve it. But I think that this is what we have now. Let us make use of it and utilize it efficiently.
And what it tells me is the MTTD should take note and station officers there most times, Meboa.
Ampa.
Wow. And for now, mo street lights, no, the cars ebubugu from no, more replacing it now said there are still some off.
Oh, you're replacing me now, and say, no, me who say, Bako, I wish ya, Obi a criminal, and a crack, and just a minute, you street light contact and Kasa, 10 minutes, a new company. I make channel because we talk around, say, I can't do my own thing around. Echo check it into me who say light about could be so a waka commercial me on check it and from the coin me who aluminum say open the asset that could be access we do wrong and I say I be na ashe then me so non coffee into so far the me fan say be me and sabi there waka yen exercise.
The other thing they say in the for street lights near they know drivers ebubu no eya ye hu police ebinu ha omo ye bebu no de omutuaka the braina so de omo janeko again so me share artist impression of Pokuase Interchange now. It looks really beautiful because I don't know lawns, green grass, flowers, be near the ade, madria, we kama. In the artist in Breba, I'll share the main project itself now. Udrua, I see any in a basa kakao. What's saying?
You dear, madria, oh, you dear Indian willows. Yes, what you see in the artist impression is the future of Pokuase Interchange.
Okay, but I will say with the benefit of hindsight, in the Mibusa question because most of you some of these beautiful projects we are. You go there, you interchange you will be out to na dream. Laws ne idea was here mad, the fair, every pay na ye jai. Mumu the idea. The assurance they say you will do it and complete everything, right?
Yeah, from the idea. You will say, yes. Now, at the end of the days, after 1 year, you free her. And no who assemble the in 24 eviction or Maka.
Yeah, I agree. And after 1 year, no, we would see the lawns, the flowers. I said, you are taste impression in them.
So the laws in the yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Finally, for clarity's sake, how much in total did we spend on Pokuase Interchange?
Push. I don't have the exact figures now, but then it was, I think, in the range of $70 million.
$70 million.
And I'm sure you can't speak about interchange now. And here interchange in Kwao. You know.
Ekosiisen
Hello?
On Asempa FM.
Yeah, engineer, yes. Line up.
Pokuase interchange, and yet interchange in Kwao. You know, approach routes. You were about 7 kilometer road a free awushi eba kwabenya kwan so.
Okay.
You were 2 kilometers Accra Kumasi road, not with the number of lanes you want. After so you local routes, almost 15 kilometers of local routes. We were important, you know. And sana you storm drain kesiye ebi nsuo eko to Isaki nim. Isaki from the Guaco no ewo we be doing interchange from Accra or the right hand side. And no, sooner a fast Accra Kumasi road. Yeah, there another 7 kilometers. Well, sorry. The total storm drains and also it's about 7 kilometers. Yeah, at various areas. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yo, engineer, where the yes, I am ready. Besi, Bibiania, Yabesi, baby, didn't come obio. Why?
Yo.
The other thing they say, me patcho. Oh,
no,
good. Workers are money on moye, Jumanina. Say mufa like seasonal laborers near day and won't be a Juma Meboa. Where are they now? Mamu Munyanako.
That's why most of them apart from more maintenance, you know. The majority of the Munyanako.
Because I was thinking aloud, say maybe as we begin to trail or more a year's hard, you know, some of them can be suspect, right?
Well, it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I was just thinking aloud anyway. Into the my nasi bibiani ebesia di nkomobio. Why? Yeah, that's a panya minshao. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM engineer Kwabena Bempong or a consultant for the Pokuase interchange project. And Amotezi no ED Nkomo. I'm told the acting vice chancellor of Ghana's only university, the University of Ghana, Edina Woda Ene. Super woman, Professor Nana Abba Apia Amfo, Professor Nana Abba Apia Amfo, acting vice chancellor of the University of Ghana, Ghana's only university. Happy birthday to you. And we say good afternoon. We'll be listening to you live from the Vandal City Commonwealth Hall, University of Ghana. Today is the birthday of the superwoman, Professor Nana Abba Apia Amfo,
On Asempa
acting vice chancellor, University of Ghana. Wishing her a happy birthday on behalf of the Students Representative Council. May the good Lord extend her influence. Amen. Barnabas, acting University of Ghana SRC Vice President. Happy birthday to you, Vice Chancellor. We say Obi, kindly wish Honorable Irene Natoshilate, the District Assembly Common Fund Administrator, a happy birthday for me. She's so special in my life. Ni Amugi Tema West. And Odiwe are praying. We say, okay, inti Enra Mediutuja MC sa my approval anko through. No one is a me boy Yendi Municipal Assembly. Matese ene finally confirmation no aba ede amano. Nipa etu abano na omoye 42 na 34 evoti yes and 8 evoti no. Enti onya 81% of the vote in his favor. Enti nominee Alhaji Ahmed Yusuf Abubakar Yendi Municipal finally they approve no aba at his second attempt no where Timmy aku through in 10 days time no Elembele district and so Bonsu okay best for they say hey the assembly members they are mafia pal and the Ebeshe would see how that one would pan out again Swaman medical catcher must say confirmation to me akoso 19 assembly members na to abano yeah dabio omo rejected no Swaman rejected 19 assembly members, yes 5, no 14. On the ultimate say total rejection. Philip Kwabenabuahin, a ferry poto inti ombeshe hawa ebesayako subsequently. Let me see the other info yensa aka from some of the other assemblies. Inti mabo Swaman say hono he was rejected. Maminshe we so ye okay yendi finally he's been approved after setback the initial attempt. Okay. Matisa Esunafo North. And no Ahafo region.
Asempa
A honso no 100%. Nipa 42 na 2 abano munyina vote yes. Edi ama honorable yaw Osei Boahin ewo Esunafo North. Na osai kokoshe Esunafo South a honso nipa 42. But omu ana ye present e vote ye 35. Out of 35 no omu nyina vote yes. In the honso 100% for Honorable Frank Edusei Poku Esunafo South. Onunso etimi go through. And that's some of the info yensa aka yegu so air track other assemblies no ashe said enyoma ABC ako na yanko budumburam mumu bebre na the messages about say obi and then ekoso budumburam. Do you have the videos for budumburam? Onim say it is a demolition air koso you more clear budumburam ho nyina e di egu and then a final day for residents to pack out. Na demolition enkoso watsena Kofi Ejei air reported from Budumburam camp. Kofi akwa banet saying
Obi boko lejeso
na omanfo na tu afiri ho de na omoda so tete ho
me no ka say de ebetinya ka say nipa dodo na ada tutu ho ebi so eko na say the Ghana force by city no da bia say on be say omoso nipa na say we the action no ekoso anzana omotu omrofo eti eni danajo nipa no bi wo a wo a wonya dan no tu no ko omozo amoya waji so munya dan de omoda so to eni bi so amaje se omode nya de akono mbeko omoda waji se ho na mo tra bo obra enti nya de a ombeko ba bia enti onto se machine be ba na soja fo be di akira ba de omma be to omo honum
Oba Facebook I will be the current state of Budumburam where Enra Anajo images are Kofi Ejei Enya edema videos of the state of Budumburam currently. Kofi say udi wani ebua area yesi amanfo ntumfiri oni ebedwiri ni nyina egu no ne kese be say
the DC Solomon Dakuko amuna na nanamu info amayatie dissect route omko ni kese 141 acres of land ana omo ehia sisi a omo da wudwiri adan woso na wada ho na omo chese omo da ba developmental projects na de omo chese omo di be big time market school and afi bigger hospital I want to say exactly the honor ethical quality na twaso mu go twaso afia na no chese omo bi de 141 acres of land na started with we onu Budumburam no police station no na chiwo ade koni na de ko hospital na chiwo na da omo chese da ho nya no ade ebeka ayese Digwell hospital ana Catholic asole dan enu kwani ade a ebetinya akawasa so se ko ba se ni almost started more year demolition size na never me nupe we and Rebecca was 141 acres of land in the parties this year. That never me nupe and Rebecca
141 acres.
Yes,
that's really huge.
Yeah.
And there's a 141 acres now. Adaya sisu earmarked for demolition no. Like your friend is saying nuya dan bi anase we adaya papa nkasa amanfo asisi
Obi and that papa was refugees for don't buy from Liberia and Sierra by 1991. Then musi any I dan tin bu na tidan art is musi no 10 so. Na adan no se city no enye da papa bia betina ka se e block dan nimum so da nye da papa bia na tidan bia musi no 10 tidan tin ana e wono ana hwe abebiri na state no zukra no ebi apa ebi okura ujechira hwe uhwa uhu inside na enti uhwa edan no chare dia enka enye good say enipa betimi atana so obi ma so abrabo na say the situation na no na obi say that dan sitie no ama benefo che say edwama manfo dodo na criminals dodo na ana be say say dan no bo no omodo rente ebi so age contract omodo rente
Kofi meba omo a etie yen no okay into this a better view of what Kofi is describing is also the kind of buildings I walk budumbura momubebu egu na so where the container ni nuadan bebre and uba hu clearly no it's a slum a complete slum and Uba, you would see the kind of buildings from Uba Bebuegu and how wide that area no isi ete. Kofi Aje did a fantastic job when you some very good videos Eddie Amayen and they just log on to Facebook Nebra Beshe. Kofi Osei Adain Ebimo de rent 10 cedis a month.
Yes, I want to get 10 cedis 20 Ghana with the ghetto boys now and now I would say according to this United Nations for another agreement to money Liberia for no no and it's for near 2010 and as agreement in economy and Liberia is a radio and to be able to consume Ghana refugee board for amode and comfort now one person Liberia for no person colonial or Mubia package at the car before we had them Liberia. Now I also free Liberia na che o ko na feel ko sa baba so enti o kwa no masaba enti be na is compensation na so mo jom package ana mo kwa no masaba ana mo tia ana ma ma ji se na dia on be ko no na o mo je se time no so se na no mo so che sa se aban no be kan wa sem no me na so e ja aban be ji asase no 20 years 30 years mo ne we and not that another crime a grace period of 10 years. And you almost your mother said the developmental project. I can you apart from developmental project, I did the one at the Amakaswa and go my I didn't say that the idea saying you look about Crown Kumasia. It was a Ghana police service. I have Chilipano on our Kaswa and I said Budumbra. We look about Crown our Tamalana because of that done war. Now it will be a done said in the city. A confronting a bit now our motor. It has a police in class of a china who have face here. We will have the root piano will be them. If we are be kitchen on corner. A damn street in a basa. And the ama oh to confront crowd bread.
Okay.
And baby also Obi a bob and new Pocana. When I saw how crowd to foul. As a Ufo cry, but your chicken can hear the so like and you know the horse and guy Shafo Yao police me back with jealousy and awa.
Yeah.
You go with 2 and not in Nipa, Nana and for the police force as you come with Ampatamwan. I don't see where the advances every day we are reporting crime rate. And the only idea, I'm not business class so 18 now, we better invest a business. And now we be able to because of a Gimbania or my Gintino, I'm a developer be a bar. Now we slow down. And not business.
Me share picture another video at that screen. This was this year. We already tried this now. I say war-torn country be a amanfo ni baby da yi omu nyina begu street so bi say the basana me hwe ni pay majority Liberian refugees, right?
Yeah, Liberia for for Ghana for la budunga ma kata no we Burkina Faso obi but if you cry Liberia for no dos but in Ghana for so cry dos more pa I was out on it me kaza video no so okay to nipa won cry me ha mani ka to nipa be 3,000 around 4,000 now e be Liberia for nko omu ni be 1,000.
Okay.
Jakani na ye ya lu fi abegida bosu ni sabi o be si platform just e dan le bu ofunti no e mo bi just so koso e dan 20 Ghana there and you okwa na do 190 ko betu e piare dan ka so me enti ni na bu awu
20 Ghana no 20 Ghana ni the whole month na
the whole month 20 Ghana the ne bu e be cry be 40 Ghana na 50 Ghana bo so me
And okay, St. Gregory Catholic Hospital. I don't know how to almost your mom for Monsankano.
Yes, according to this issue, when the says, letter every presidency by no, hospital no, and will be a Roma Asafono, I must all die. I see hospital in Town, I don't know between the Ghana, the other day. It is a really sunny when you know. I hope you know, cruise that Papa Bia, to die in the container, to die container. I know.
Yeah, but hospital, yeah, me shady, come. I think it's a very nice hospital.
Yeah,
Catholic hospital. That's really interesting. Demolition, I can say,
according to very much as
Asempa
FM. It's your name. The one to the situation but I said that specific date. But the more can say, no, I'm 2 months will be in free. And the name went to our now everything or calling next week. We be able to see the more China this is just a while ago. The other China national security for this for any police member. Now our clear and we don't know and I will look at the electricity company of Ghana so deploy more person and other workers by say almost starting a disconnection with our almost starting as 2 meters because meters in the ground and to me start meter what there be was ampercent no to now for my football you man go for nothing there can be so easy for you much as now this is just empty piano it's as because into the almost almost trial almost so that funny with on the banners or so and the no honestly Japan
and I'm sure Adan is this way the other way so you found the bulldozer and about within 30 minutes so much reading in a go. Yes, we are not dying Papa Biasa.
I'm not that Papa Bia anything amount will never be trano.
Yeah.
The business and so possible.
But Siciano in the Omua I started you on your free honor. Areas being sana from a checks no more.
Other communities are wow with possibilities say ometin ya confete kakaba otu beku adeko gumwa pati akuti ade bi so beko ebi anyanya no kakaba Millennium City na bi so abate kaso fanko that enclave no and ometin akọ
means best predict criminals no
Asempa FM
suspected criminals no over the whole place
yes. And this is another problem because when any police person which you go just I know is Kabua. It has only could be but there's and this is another problem. But I do say almost just who was Ubia Bonaparte with the Bonia. I can't remember say a community young company power Ghana and the German continue on back camp buy a contract in negotiations agreement in United and come and Katuma market and the intervention of anti-robbery squad and on course and they were and part of come Kukuni Pana Robono. I'm a Mutuji as a handle of Obia and Konfaku be Akobopa Kubi Ako Robuna, Loma Ba and on by so much in your bicycle society.
Some anyways let's see how it goes but nyame adomo chena no say demolition ankasa ekoso a yebe san so adi nkomo bi enti fa wani di akire na hwe wo hu so ye o na nei metimo do omoni abre
Matiobi
omoni abre ntia na wa hwe wo hu ye why that's pa in the Kofi J na yetene can reporting live from Budumburam. And for more joining on Facebook, you've seen the videos for yourself. You've seen the area we're talking about. You've seen the kind of buildings, structures are earmarked for demolition. One hospital, a bunch and yadi demolishes our hospital. Plus the Roman Catholic Church building because those are like the very good structures are area. And it's in excess of 140 acres of land and or more air clear. So that's the situation ewo Budumburam. Yatenzo se uko Swaman district after the disapproval of the president's nominee, you know, the NPP party officer was Swaman that year so has been attacked, in fact vandalized. A home seminar enche ya the report ebe free Swaman that year so de abremo intimon time kuchu na monhwe se de nyoma ebesi ako. Obi, please wish Kwejo Mensa Abrampa of Adom News and our brother Ekosiisen Asempa of just any Asempa birthday. Wow. No. Ekosiisen Asempa we brutal.
FM.
Hey, happy birthday to you, my brother. Ekosiisen Asempa, co-host of Judicial on Adom 106.3 FM. Samson Kwejo Mensa Abrampa or Adom Newsroom. Happy birthday to you, my brother, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see. Where is Obi? What makes us to be black men is skin pigment called melanin. Research shows that this melanin finds its way into our brain, making us behave directly opposite to all other human race, and always heading in the opposite and negative direction. A whole new 4th-tier Pokuase interchange, first in West Africa and second in the whole of Africa, starting with fufu pounding and now stealing of crash barriers. Cry, my beloved country, Ghana. Dr. Dakwa, a medical doctor, a DC, and what the way are praying. Obi, they should arrest all the scrap dealers too. They are part of the problem if they are not reporting the sellers of the scrap. Ghana, and they say Mr. President should fix what? One just can't believe
Ekosiisen On
nor
Asempa
understand.
FM.
Ante el edia odiaba enono. Obi, the problem we have with theft of public property and traffic jams is the absence of a rule enforcing and a check team within our public spaces. It looks like our public space is full of indisciplinary act, which when we have an enforcement regime like the policemen in the district assembly would have been taken care of. I salute the current IGP for the deployment of policemen to man the streets, but we make conscious efforts to maintain these men and also see to how the other public spaces would be manned. Egbezuale, Edie Eni. And he says, kindly ask the engineer, what's the policy of government on the replacement of street lights? Egbezuale. Thank you for your thoughts. Let me do this and come back briefly. Augustine Boa, Ewo Swaman, me ene nini nkomani and share the current state. Ewo Augustine akwa bada pom to say. Super. Yate se edikan DC nominee no assembly members now reject no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Obi and next President Elbo the MMDCE dino o mo start mo confirm ko so mo kakra kasa on 27th no esase e wa contemporary and after so mo ko bi mu e wa awuni na ne nyina mo ko bia na akobi mu 100% for and day na yes woman and after so you also it was the woman no ese anopa the regional minister rated and obeying and then party executive nibi every PM was am I ever the reference and they can no matter with me akoso come on obi and then nipa na wo hwe ni say oba beto aba ade ura a president yi ayi so na be DC entu no eye makoma ko ebu enkron na nipa yi ni din e de tele kwabena wahin ono eye party ba omuni say wo ye party adwuma the akantame members ni jini tuma da boa ama bibia so atumi akoyi obi bibia se so a abaton ebe na wie na kese enipa makoma ko enkran okoto abano emu makoma ko edu n9 14 actually mu say ya president aboni dino on peno say otuno ena emu makoma ko omu so say Liberia President Edna Bano, Openeso, on no betting ayatuma. It's not as a million with Tada at the 245 at 17 and 2 arm for it's not a commission, a binding disease and Padu, Ejina, Ghana Mamma, enemy 2 weeks so it's himself within it to say DC Air Swamaya, a new Kenya, they say, or to me confirm now, I know acquire with them Air Swamaya.
Oh, okay, and he's been disapproved, but Mensaka video beer, and we know I would implore more and say, over Facebook, I would see the video. This is supposed to be the NPP's constituency office. I was Swaman that year so. Now, Oba Besha, everything in the office, almost scatter BB. In fact, fridge I see office Nimono, or matam fridge now be watch near Bonting. Yes, sliding door, ne, we are. Or my pipeline in our computers is see everything destroyed. Why am I here, Hadi Augustine?
Obi, I was saying, a seminal or more than 9 channel be Abraham and say, or more. We knew one NPP party supporters. And I could say, man, but when you could one, young for 2 beer on, say, or they fit above form, or say, one monitor. Or there was saying then air condition born. It's a my wife fine. And you would take the next glass and would like to patch of his enemy days. Or one bobbing na one to be out, but a more changing a quarter of say, or more NPP supporters and a this man. I been actually, you do one to say, a more could say,
and now almost your motivation is I say. Assembly members rejecting MCA in Indiana.
Yes. Over Swamana, William said, Oma in quote NPP assembly members, a door from train, or more minimum somewhere NDC assembly members, or more Makuma do close some kind. In which 7, in quote NDC assembly members, and no more Macan, and NPP assembly members. It's your one TSS. That convenient Nicola a junior statue. And what you have concern nominino. It is a name from Makuma 13. Now say in case to say NBC 4 no 7 o'clock and 2 hours summer Nipana. I didn't puna yen cry NPP 4 no yen tomorrow. If you are known as FM 30 supporters, let's say any now or more party members, no, and now or more detailed manner, and now Suama, Ubaya, or once that,
everything is condemned.
But we should try to film and then create on the
and Oba more sharing on Facebook, you would have seen the video. Everything in the office destroyed. But my point is say DC assembly members are rejecting or granted say Omumu be MPP assembly member no are rejecting destroying party office no. What's the link? Here.
Yeah, Obi, I'm not funny to say
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Say, oh yeah, party back. Now, when I see I've done now, that's a confirm Nitano. And if you require, I say, we can put that on police segment. The woman we have communication officer square. And we have party executive, processing agent, executive. And couldn't judgment. It is a new say we are the party back. I was a some member. I got to about for you, and I said, this is the that is a and then it say, I was from part of you, and I got a new thing of crime, and I'm the beat judgment.
And a police want to mention you be a.
Yes, I said, yeah, I put for 8 minutes to be a course room.
Secretary, our man is our office, no one is here. Muhuno.
Secretary, no. You could do office on the office now, be anyone,
be anyhow.
And the exam is like me yanan be do komo na so we are responding to your call it's your friend Asempa and omudi komo na ade won say I secretary and also I member and also extra validity if you omunina dey ko na president nominee no yanti yan confirm no it is party secretary oka Asempa be ho na ko confirm president nominee na say acquire is due there na say
no that say nipa 4 to yes in the area of nipa 5 to yes e be oka 5 no obezi dey ho
no na ni consider na ni na no e ka bufu ene obodjuma omoye e na kokon say answer ni a adam so ma ko di segment
okay Augustine may na say bibia ni e be sen aba ho bio why that's a papa. And Augustine Boa, correspondent or Western North region, and a Okopiem was Swaman that dear so in Canene, a win Swaman, now enchine that dear subum by ne or my team, ama enchi is on its own, and other dear sons where a district on its own. But I'll come back to your friends say Budumburam. Na yene nana no me wo ho nso asan edi enkomo nana kwesi dodu stool secretary gomwa fete traditional area nana yemo akwa aba Ekosiisen so ni
me timuso yania
apom ye de
yania to
enti munni memra demolition Budumburam demolition ankasa eba so
Maifa akonye so atia etiefo na madam Osumasi. Yo mu se ya hu de dia se nka aban betie na o ma ye dia fa campo no because na campo no di mboni. Say go mu afete bi say go mu amandi. Se obi ko e boni bi obabi a obanka so mu hwehwe na ati no pe no campo no ma ba se Ojana Becho. Inti na acquired is a criminal hideout. Na ye who did na banki sufre inti abai senka and Bonsu ye and then ana otina nani otina mubako anka started demolition inti ye the year otina no ebebaswa.
Oh, okay. Na muye dede ne ade no amanfo we say etu free ho no o ma free ho de
dia me di mani ho no ya aman ma o notice or the notice tare ho exercise media da wa ban e di nti obia o mo mark e dan ho so bebi a efa o mbebu ni na o mark e o mo the red ink mark e ho ni na nti obia oni se o mo na o she notice na na se o pe bebi na o kotna nti me who say nkofo etu fi ho pa de o mo ma so ye ni etu afi ho na de o ma so ye de ni so eti ho no mo ye dede
na ma hwe ehun bebi a omo a etu free ho no areas omo ko
me who say ebi move omo pakaswa ebi no so ko fete kakraba ko awutu beku side no ebi sana ni
na nye omo a ye mpese omo betena hoyi e na afei ye spread omo afa fete nyina because ebi mo ko fete kakraba yi the same attitude omo dey ko ho ana
me didi say the camp no motenu say travel ni be one day enumre bi ana an opportunity to travel the baby o kakre bi o ma to hold say gap na over ni ma e course o ma make me aka say all sorts of African nationals over wa be bi o all sorts of African nationals who be say omu na obi o na omu di inu boni hudwa ni ma boni kwa na e course wo sa enclosed ni.
Wow.
Mimi didi say ye buna omu yeso omu pie kroma bebi obetna okrom so koyesa ni ma boni na enipe omu be hu ni ntema yi na ma.
Okay. Na Assassin, more shall say a bear clear sono, ne cassia to say.
Sisi amino kase asasia ya kwesi ebe clear so ebo 30 acres.
This you know, according to your report, and it can be 140 something acres. So
yes, sir. I mean to make that. Okay. Plan a year. Yentina so the year they with ya. It's about 142.3 acres.
Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It is the same as assassin never be that nananom mo plan for assassin here then.
Yemi abayin bet nasima yama abayin dia di papa da boa o minor boa community ni so.
Okay. Menim say wonam ufri Accra besia akwa bia Winneba main road no nchenchen no and the emfa ne say me fi Accra na besia akwa Winneba mensa menan ebia man to my right and a demolition e ba be koso no meboa
ufi Accra besia akwa Winneba ya wonsani faso
yeah wonsani faso
ufi Winneba na ba ya wonsa benkum so
fantastic enti mensani faso no ye bu eho ni nyina akwa akire pa meboa
ye do boa pa baby a omo iya market ni na yo bebu ni
na mensani fa no mo e wo kwan na no ton ni o ma ne ade no stores a nkofo asisi wo containers no ni nyina aka ho
almost DT can say the almost book one and need that, but definitely on back clear almost almost book it and you on back clear almost with you.
Okay. Na sa wo ba ufra kra ba mensa bonkum so no mo de omo e ho de enka wo bia.
Me pa so be ho de oma market kan dia ho.
Okay. My nasi, do we know the number of houses are ye buegu? Edaya
for now, not the meet me because I think I mean to me can say, oh, say refugees in the best now. Oh, a 19 almost to say,
okay, I get you. And I would want to believe, say, ye juri campi egua. Gomu afete ni monyama muhia se beba na bonen kwa ne de bata gomu afete din ho no ebe free ho. You are certain about that?
Me will be the part better.
Mate maye nase na bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Yo yes that was me afa kwani so at president so what.
Okay, Mate. Nana Kwesi Dodo is tool secretary ewo Gomua Fete traditional area and Amoten and Kano Obi. It is good Budumburam is being demolished because it has become a crime infested area. Was the same happened to a community in Chicago called Cabrini Green. It was once a model of successful public housing, but poor planning, physical deterioration, and managerial neglect, coupled with gang violence, drugs, and chronic unemployment, turned it into a no-go zone. In 2000, the Chicago Housing Authority began demolishing the buildings as part of an ambitious and controversial plan to transform all of the city's public housing project. The last of the buildings was torn down in 2011. Wow. Now, the area is safe and home of a prestigious community. Government can turn Budumburam into same. Kweku labi edia brain. Kweku, thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. Violence is impractical because it is a descending spiral ending in destruction for all. It is immoral because it seeks to humiliate the opponent rather than win his understanding. It seeks to annihilate rather than convert. Violence is immoral because it thrives on hatred rather than love. My peaceful message to the inhabitants of Gomua Budumburam: they should let peace win. Okay. Special greetings to Dr. Efriye Usuakoto, JB Dankwa Wakwadaso constituency, and Odiwe Abba. Honorable Solomon Dakokwam, MCE, DCE actually, for Gomoa East. Honorable Akwa, but I pumped then. Yamina dum bibi aboko. O confirmation wa akoda where we are.
No, Tuesday already.
Oh, Tuesday already. Assembly members why are in?
Where 18.
Oh, 18. E wo gidi there wo ba confirm we wa.
Oh, Yamin.
I groundwork ni ya.
Egudo.
Mate. In day before confirmation, no, one major task ahead of you here. Demolition oba kodu obudumburam. Mopocho demolition or daben pote.
That's it. I'm sorry for waiting for na travel internet to
Ekosiisen
yes, demolition order okodo obudumburam a major task. I mean, let Ghana from now when now on also is actually so I'm fine to talk them the joint I'm on my con there Mbueno and I demolition on cordon what the share enter the 22 money on the the ma one what ho na Ghana fu what there the meju bi obokodo e district no another wo bi ho enti dissect Russia na ya ye ho tire ye sure or 2 months there will be a to no obefi ho na kwana dem na fi mbubu no wa bado no na osi in the party of ye na busube bie na dissect every man no do twa de obiara otimo ho no obefi ho
Ekosiisen
na yakati dodoara ogudu aworoko abinum so obubi atiwaso a wonso ware na boyi from wait and see maybe and then so no yaneze yesi yan kan ho na mbom demolition team nankasa obetuma ba anytime after indono and one weba and then no kasa when work obiara better no wan between one and the no you should odu one man obi ni se tududu nfa matwa nti asema ho no obudum.
Okay, this is here no exact date for demolition ne de one fan tuja or your surprise, right?
Another national security for one nti one year there yama one nkofono announcement abo one kai mo we there particular day be on although by that time no biara we fi ho nti maye dia bankosi the original minister Honorable Justin Amerigo Dasan when na when the chi and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
it can be any time for the demolition.
Are you concerned as dissect chair baby a demon crofui wo fi budumburu am ha wore kwa
medasenia I'm kind of concerned na said me ya na impa atenka ebe ya impa ya razi ebi impa na mbom odi bebi a na ayi ya di anya atu ya offer not national interest na fi na ya obobua obi biara wo man no mu no na yehwe na ya deze nti ya watenka ma hon ya obi no watena ho since 1990 the nti kokoroma kwa also almost 2 months in fi hokrakra onye bibia obiara oboye se take kindly nti nipa kono no awogwan kakra baba na spam nti ni yeto wana se na mbom baby aye de so baby I say there's no turning back. The son of them 2 Lumpo on Yamin the son of Yaman and Michelle there would be on one cool. Into baby I will walk on now. They say near time to my kind there. And yes, my brother, and maybe I'll come on it. And I feel better. I know here so much.
I'm honorable. Now, Moshe there, moving them from Budumburam, no, and say what call other part of your district, say the same threat I will pose with Budumburam will be posed also. And
no, I'm there. You're Sunday. Just I mean, shut down home with you. Go to my one now. Why them to them, my camp no mono, no wash it, man to one point, or going to work strategize. Now, why them are, I mean, I will, I yet to do. But I, we are uncle, and now when you're ready to know how, fine. When you're ready, some are all coming into not at least more friend, good readers, or ribbon, into the way you would that. I never got a passion where I did with you. Now, if I'm so over uncle, I answer there may be two sides of the same coin. You're pushing the man.
I don't bear him now. Why earmark the Yebu?
Makadan, what's my album? Nibudua, not Muntapau.
Okay.
I don't know. La Bea for what camp I don't know with you. If you are on my violating on you, so I are teaching, so I go. So, but down if you are there, could one a win. Into one, put out a Kenya, a boy you are. Number, I don't catch her. But I don't want that diner, they won't count the Incano containers now. Until Montum Mamma Dode. Now you can 141 acre land space in Ayaka.
And Mamumbu Sao it is what's the plan after the demolition? What next?
Yes, so there. You know, no, on our side, on Asempa, the management there. Yeah, there are some Warankasa. Today, I am model SHS. I am behind I buy one answer one number. 3 SHS here. I'm paying another banker. Other baby. Also, one more. What to way and be walk over the Bumara. 28,000 voters no over the Bum continue. Now, so getting secondary school into account number. Yesterday, you were on America say, but the letter Minister for Education order that the master now or find about the woman. Yeah, Nananum, Ajat, you have the BBC, SHS. Into model schools, go more than on now, you have fantasy with the boom. You have no dancer, you are sure you buy market. Yeah, my memoir on how do a quan more now drive a file when your baby won't load now offload the passengers and to create the traffic would the boom one also. Then you're kind of one alcohol into a quiet market. Now, you're a station account. Central Regional Police Command, Watson, Central East Police Command. Honestly, I'm just with one also. Was said you be back. Obey baby. Now what I officially one way police regional police command for obey now or new area Hanama what one promotion. When you want for police once was it obey interested over the boom. By be into the man other than Yang tadi asasi dah jadi bayar. Yang ini anak mana asasi ya sewan. Ini najar anak sisa jauh dah ya. Mana asasi what the way the of him to know once we bring your baby kaka or that way down ma at least what that if you know and also a area and the other put to be no enti obiara na asase wo mu assembly no yen ka de can come do na ya jam assembly by force na mom ya dey na ya bi odina as mama for na mom no ndu no kakaka by way of to say all day yen ya to ho amanda na ma yen yi ho no no na chede uncle fa oyen le biara ma ya ka the yes e dey na a high rise building so offendant apartment you were so in the man abobona he kama yepede asasi dafa
what dey be okay but your final question one what on them just along the road say if we Accra best na ko winiba wonsa nifado no we be you know if you are
what on them is ban for the and bread for
it's ban for no bread for no one mobile phone shops na na wo ho no
anything America there the market no you want na akọ market no uma no for ho na kasa we so da na there yema won baby tetempo so you open space or whatever no you ready there oboko akotana be na me yenya baby nti say dem akwanji albada ho ono na yada yo hen the you be woni na if you are nti Ekosiise On Asempa FM
honorable my yandas ye be send ye din komo bio ai
and
that's the Honorable Solomon Dakokwam on the Gomua East District Assembly DCE but ye free ho ebeko Kumasi now to the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly mu amako Kumasi dano KMA dino Jackson the dino betro Facebook na mwehu how a dynasty ete even before Sampine is approved no me what the Ekosiise Kumasi is it court to be order say KMA dino monton enti aha KMA dino any Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly a dino any. And as we speak, and breaking news about and it said a Kumasi High Court has granted an order to Fredco FD Company Limited, subcontractor of the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, say Omonto Assembly and Administration Building no, to defray a judgment debt of almost 5 million Ghana cedis. Ah, now the administration block we say you see about 5 million. It happen is ano. Sampine bet na hin aye adwuma.
Asempa FM.
Moto. And was Sampine kope waste management department as another department be office etna. But this is the Kumasi Metro Assembly dino saying na isi ete. And this is the administration block into when the subject of the controversy when a court na or the story says sir in 2016, Fredco FD obtained a similar order and attached 3 vehicles of the KMA and promised to go for more immovable properties of the assembly if the amount from sale of the vehicles was not enough to defray the debt. The judgment creditor, Fredco FD, in 2017 secured a similar order to get 3 other buildings, including Kumasi Mayor's residence. Hey, there's a company Obaji came in Kumasi Mayor's residence at plot number 9, Old Peters Avenue in Inshiaso. A visit to the KMA premises saw copies of the court order pasted on vantage point of the Assembly's building located at Adum.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Wow. Speaking to Kumasi-based radio stations, on, I hear Akoma FM, yes, Akoma FM. Presiding member of KMA, Stephen Ofori, fears, quote, the development could throw the assembly out of gear. We have been relying on internally generated funds to pay such debts, As I speak, we are in financial distress, and if care is not taken, we shall fall into the abyss of insolvency. Members of the Assembly earlier last month threatened to resist attempts to confirm any nominee of a CEO until the central government pays off the Assembly's outstanding debts. As at 31st December 2016, KMA's financial liabilities stood at 119 million Ghana cedis. As captured in a sessional address on 11th and 12th May 2017 by the then Mayor Osei SCB entry. In a span of 4 years, the KMA owes its contractors and business allies over 50 million Ghana cedis, a situation that forced the Assembly to send a Save Our Soul, that's SOS call, to the central government for bailouts. According to the 2020 Auditor General's report, KMA used District Assembly Common Fund used the DACF committed sum of 670 million Ghana cedis to pay judgment debt to some 4 contractors. The Auditor General recommended the Assembly to refund the penalty paid from the Assembly's internal generated funds into the DACF. Wow. And that's the challenge. A down for the new nominee if he's confirmed. And Fredco FD no. So far, many favorable rulings in their favor, number 3. One in 2016, and on the court, Neka said 3 vehicles of KMA. Omunton, no more cases, Omuton we. Now say Anson Ekana, they would go for more immovable properties. In 2017, no, almost saying another court order.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say 3 other buildings of KMA. KMA mayor, baby, ote eka hono. Omon sign tone nyina. Ena NA. Almost saying a fresh ruling at this time, no. KMA administrative block nankasa no. Aha, this short no. E capture ni into uba ube hu. Oba o capture ube hu. Mo amoba Facebook ube hu how administration block no isi ete. And mind you, say Obi say Obi, what has that got to do with Sampine? David Alibu. David Obi anka say Sampine aye bibia. Sampine here. This has got nothing to do with Sampine. Where yeah, what he will be inheriting. Enya dia efa Sampine ho kra. Where the Sampine enye she. Presiding member no. Okay. Ma mention ni dino ye Honorable Stephen Ofori. Yes. Presiding member KMA. Honorable akwa ba na te saying.
Bokopa.
Ekosiisen so ne wa Asempa FM. Say wa promo ye de.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na one kasa no say wo office e wo KMA administration block ni mu meboa.
No kwe.
And is here ya court na masa order no to this company no. Mo betena yin na aye adwuma.
And so you have
Now mo lawyers were court to defend you there.
Now, matter who defend you?
Ade.
Na somebody who defend you, it doesn't make sense.
Hey. Na money case.
What will be passed when you man why you man you go bring you do not chare cannot go go chare ka. Ojo go defend you defend. Court nka tete onya address ni pa nya na kiskari dia
na company no your friends say Fredco FD company no adwuma be na mo yema
waste management.
Oh, okay.
And you know why adwuma ana for 45 years untu adeka ana do ko to adeka uko defend the
and KMA mo contracting company is on adwuma mo yi e ben.
Oh, fuko dem start adwuma chokura da
and adwuma bi a o 4 years ago enu mu ntua neka.
Exactly.
eka besen
on Asempa FM.
4.1 million Ghana cedis.
4.1 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Meaning say oko court no interest ne ade nyina abeka ho meboa.
I wouldn't want to touch that one.
And I know the
many details about that one.
But my short story I make here in 2016 omunya a similar order. I no mo cars miensa omo ba be fire sanity.
No kwepa.
India no omo fa sa cars na ton dada.
I mean sene omo ye no ma da yadwuma. Nti do obi ana ja chopper ya na apakwa bi se etmetua mom.
Okay, inti sa order ne bae no mo pe kwan bi tua iska ne kakra ma wo mo.
Exactly.
And 2017 so almost I konya another order.
Minia, I'm say a couple of months ago, publication we made na me say sa adwuma na aba me dia aba so ntua kana nti ye de kwata ha mo. Me sisu dia say aba na me tua sa kana ma na na dia chi be de obodi bia no ye betima gina to mu. So me so me nim so okay dia.
Oh yeah, me kan wa ha.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ho emogu ana mo hunu za no. Asem kese na kasa de dawo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Asem kese na kasa ye den.
Na sika no say you stay quote you okay.
So apart from 5 million I was say mutuama Friedco no mo indebtedness na nkasa de e be 119 million Ghana cedis so.
Why are they? And it's a 4 million what to be do akwa sa ho ma. Then you should know then the office over mood.
Now the 119 million ara masa send mu bibi o meje fi mo say
and then you start to be jare question I go me bet ma.
Hey asemo wow NTCC and me pacha o CC and this current court order no but even before that no 2017 there no omo ka say omo fa more than 3 buildings of KMA including Mumeyo no baby a ote eno ne kosi saying
ana me gaze ye dey ye tu ne pana of ne apakwa me so ne ya tete ne mo no nya ho so unu say auditor report about recently no
yes
yeah and that came for using common fund to pay judgment debt.
Absolutely.
Exactly. And so no you will let that was here from the finance ministry directing that subject to use our common fund to pay the debt. And
the more common fund of because Auditor General can say 600 million. More than judgment debt.
And then this year, over 2.5 years, I'm at the year, I know, say, if you not judgment debt, and if you Ghana say, judgment, common fund account, you know,
yeah,
Ghana say, and the government will leave common fund, KBD, it didn't make answer. Straight away,
but presiding member, the other thing they say, you then a kawe a pile go sir.
Many no background aka.
I'm
on Payuku and a son that is at the say, Bola book must say, Tamanen Kaya, Uja can also
Asempa FM.
The two bola be now pilots are nice to Kunisio.
Yeah.
Hence, I've been no more partner, chief executive. I'm not sure best Metropolitan and say, Bola pilots are in you pay waste management contractors, no money and Nijuma. No moon to Sabola Minina, if you are calling almost 30 managers, Metropolitan. Abano, Editun Saka area on the beach, Saikano. And no, I'm a Jumana, I'm a Jasso, and my MMDCE, said Pepe, the ex minister at the time. Or the true cat of that, I can have Bobuna, I'm a Penuia initiative, the Nadio Mutia. And Nadio Mutiano. Metros Minion saying that Kabuno Peswa, I don't know me. Omuchiate ma de omuchian krade and I can
let our mother break here me say nya de ombetimetua no omo fa ama akra ne tema
omo de no nyina ba no omo re send decision no etuate ma ne nkra no
oh ena kuma se de ndi omo antua
sanete
ena Se take by buying a free honor.
A free ho. And you said to me, yeah, we are of the hope say. Now just happened there. And I'm so mad that I decided to buy no.
Yeah.
And then I can almost mama you come in high. And adawa munkumani back and forth abitime. Ana mama you don't care about the solution. Ono de na mutia kakra no. Engineer was also much be there on be taken out. And the final letter by the say I said the almost say e kanu. Yama mo de ani fe common fund. Into the account. The fact that a boy, it will take us 9 to 10 years of our common fund, and a bit to share the rest of the money.
Meba, Nyabotre. Sisiano say, ye fan one by one. Mehuwa has said, as at 31st December, KMM financial liabilities Osei Benchi edited in a sessional address in 2017, no. Okase mo liabilities no stood at the time at 119,203,333. Since 2016 December no, sa eka we 119 million matuabi.
Oh yeah, matuabi.
Matuabi amesisi aka be saying.
Munim, mamza amount dem we bia anamba confuse aka.
Okay.
Yes, sign contract with Stanley to manage the landfill site.
Yeah.
So the record about landfill site.
Yes.
Na e buy and then the sign say obituanika. Nemo no KB no sign contract no. So what you see?
Yes.
And it say Salusu buy the Salusu eka ebeba KB musu.
Of course.
So what you say? It say no. Entina mutu say me ko to make 49 million no. Na me say Salusu dey no so dey court direct na bed den obetumi na ban na press wa ginisika enti ono no aban na trade ama no still no asande bi wete aban de ba no na omo a omo de ne na ha no nsa nchi ate betu aka ho eka no adwuma na ye no greater kumati nyina ye no so ame asokwa ofori kuru kwada so asokore mampo ene omo twa ho hye nyina wona adwuma ko so ene sa me yari nyina
municipal, yeah.
It will be municipal, no. There were strict adherence to access sharing. So what I say?
Yes.
And at the party, there was some young as a check card, and I say to Mombi.
But liability is the amount.
Like I said that, no. I couldn't take a check, I can't move your father.
But I don't know the answer.
I know the cable, no, I'm putting in also.
Oh.
Funny. So what I say?
Until I say, Mona Mofa, Nina.
As I say, contractors over there,
yes.
Who was that man where no? Who was Swami?
Oh, yeah, no Swami.
And now the Puduku,
yeah.
And now it's Haspa.
Yeah.
Name of no Canada or die cable.
Of course, only came in a signed contract.
Exactly. Because that I know is part of KB.
Yeah. It is Sisiano on my books, no? A can't say what Sisiano is saying.
Oh, it hover around 100 and something. 100.
Okay. But when I'm sure say it is your friend is saying Fridco a car almost 5 million, no? And no, a car 100 and something. Okay. And I'm who say. Who from this story so say in a span of 4 years the KMA owes 8 contractors and business allies over 50 million Ghana cedis, a situation that forced the assembly to send an SOS message to the central government for bailout. So 50 million when you are here.
He's still actively working with us.
Okay.
On managing transfer side, I can't almost say no. Omuni active working relationship with us now. Omudi fee and omudi daeka. Omu should be a different from Obi Awon na Judgement so la won the so what I say.
Okay.
And you know Fiko money sakai money that they no. Now no they have no contract with KM.
Okay.
And that's the difference.
Into 50 million we no Stanley Osun the other so mo year adwuma.
Exactly.
Okay. Now a Hansuka say according to the 2020 Auditor General's report, KMA used the District Assembly Common Fund of 670 million Ghana cedis to pay judgment debt to some 4 contractors. When you different from a car bear 100 million, that's what I want. Oh, okay.
And then I got the say, you know, or Mama the could you know, say, contribute me the injunction. And I said, what Ghana accounts, no?
Yes.
And the Ghana accounts now. Sikabia as a tag of baby the Babiano. Straight away, no, not in 20 Panica.
Now, free
dinner, what kind of auditor's report, you know. Say, I mean, no, I can't say I Ghana better. And the review come from Banner, Saska and Sanka, it will go and offset some of the debt. And Baswa, auditor's report, but I am that too.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Very interesting. You see, I know, Fritko for one day, or more order from the court notice if you have a book here, me dying home.
Sanity.
It is here more than.
Oh, you have to engage them. Sir, I don't know, Macasa, Babusumi, the Busumi, the Biamacasamo. And to the good people of Martin and Penny, but now I'm a Gua, and then in the Asempa.
Now, our engagement, no much as here.
Yeah, but you know, powerful. So,
yes.
And then, who can't be president here and you may about the fault. So,
and okay.
And this America, who was the president? What is it will be one be area watching him.
Wow. And you see, because already, you know, the Bena, this mayor confirmation here, the Bain.
And can I get another too? And other by time, we are looking around Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Assembly members say better about the saying
elected for 60 and appointed near 20. The chief executive Adam making 61. The 5 MPs they are part of the assembly, but they don't have a voting right.
Only voting right. In total, no more voting right near 51.
Now they do have the chief executive. You know, 60.
They're about 60.
But for the assembly, you know, for the election of the MC, you know, it's 2/3 of people present and voting.
Yeah.
And not necessarily the House.
Yeah. That's a 2/3 of people present, no? The people present should form a quorum, right?
And a quorum for the assembly and election basis, 2/3, okay.
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 Wow.
The 2/3 of the House number 2 is legal.
Hey, Asemona, this year, Abatway, Hall now, Mobetono, no. Administration block him.
Oh, yeah. So, Prem Assembly on the meetings.
Ah, okay, Prem Assembly was and yet, and on the same come administration block now.
Oh, no. And go.
Into move to me, I say, fit go for
the administration block, no. Court of the Nana, Osei, or the Inaba Ghana and India who interest to trade with them. In connection with the birthday, don't restrict himself.
Yeah.
What are they?
Yeah.
India who choosing when you tell a couple of the court is at an arrangement.
Asemo. But I'm okay, but unim, nipa be brain the messages say, but say, Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Semoya Munioma Yene Adea. Sika Mubenya from IGF, no. We don't have to be even talking about a cabise say contract via Juma Mamunti Mintia. Ayana mo IGF Nefahi.
Minia. So because I said that
Asempa FM.
So because I said that Bedi
Adentia.
Say Omampany no Kase Kumase and cry Tema. Ne Shama Munko di Jumawi. Nuya Metro Musica Mamo. Now, why is that encapo over the Jadiafana? Nipacorn is our question of Bizano and Cranet Tabahono, over the Jadiaf. And then the abiding future at the moment. Uzi came and the idea for Kucha Sakano. My name is Total Moso. That is only a better of another Megana for say, Matafana.
No, I mean, can say,
this question, you know, a message, you say, you bet me the Kucha, and then Ajuma, came out when they said about you. A buy me do or say ma obi nyama no. And the man the bakoko and they came at Juma, I say you will be a boka and they said about me to a buy no the chocolate bear say you will go to bola, you will be to the bakoka. And the bakoka go to you was winter. And in that I somehow can only be okay.
No, but the point they say in the infant is and just and you who are more that's on any year, Jimmy. On a cane, say you're buying the castle on you. And you about
the castle.
Just and you who should ye.
I buy them the contract.
Okay. Okay.
Now, buy no visa contract, so we did Manaka, we came and Jaja. What are the talking about?
Ain't for KM and Casa contractors are more signing on anyone here, Jumano.
Obia, any Chanica. Yeah, Ereka, any nature.
I know the Amotriamoka, I know the Amoneka.
I know the Education I want to be by Baban's mind.
Ain't there over almost 1 billion Ghana cedis car? Ebimukra mode judgment debt near a mode common fund near the tria, you know. Nina ya banka.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Because I never got the refuse bill at Metropolitan. The whole Ghana government is refuse bill at Metropolitan. Why is our case different?
KM, more electricity behind it, yeah.
Make a refuse bill. Waste management.
Waste management, yeah.
Waste management. Government pays for every metro. Well, Ghana. Now say the idea for good Akan.
Asempa FM.
International say, and now we can say, Accra and Temadi and Abayetria, Monquamo, the Abayentia. Exactly.
Now we say, the other Yakuta. Then California, Tabanom,
no, but the other point is going forward, you know, say, and Ebasa Abayaka say, oh, my KM common fund be wa, move it to survive.
Now, my credit is a Madiana.
Oh, my to be a common fund bill.
I understand that.
Now, Ebasa, can you survive? KM.
On my tribunal, in the parliament, and I implement it. Second, Abaso must send the common fund. That's a family being performed. That's a band of popular. So be it. Never so because a woman be for me. Now, my baby for me. I don't know. Arrange better.
The other thing, so they say, Honorable, Uze Bibi, and the timing is very, very important. And
yeah,
Mekai, the last time I would do a letter, ne buy, Kasa say, Abaya Mami Triakana, and Yadi Amobe approve the nominee of the president, any ade. Why this time? I don't know all this while. Moon starting, yes, how did you know? Why the time?
You have to refer to the person first. So I just say. Some MPP take over now. Not as another.
Asempa.
On the almost one way. You know, says been a class, I catch it as Asempa. And I won't, you know. We are on to one among. I feel about neighbor. Would you but I issue and confront you? So I say.
Yes.
And nothing quietly, I don't have to be kind, you know. Let us assess about so quick and report the source of the banner. Who is not about you? Not a baby fear night. Yantu ho ase papa bia yantanka ya ntu di men ko to bana da be ni.
No, but the point they say with this I in fear nine no money or say sibe edi nkomo na mu hu hwe no ade na mo anye dede ade na one issue statement.
Me say I wasn't the president member.
On Asempa FM.
You were an assembly member.
And you know that it's the authority so they say. And you know, and one thing I'm talking about. And yes, I mean, I must have been allowed to say, many of the service were not knowing the genesis of it. So, what else can I say?
Yes.
And yes, I mean, my educate you, Mamma, whom the issues on the water now. The basis of the economy. Because the time they talk about more than half equity, maybe once about. And you won't change your advice to water, maybe I can prepare 5 baby. So, what I'm saying. And to 2008, like I don't know, the history of this devil, or maybe better.
Who can home?
What excuse is here, or maybe better.
And I make us I don't know who can home. Saturday, no,
I wasn't about that.
Oh, okay.
na me nyɛ assembly member nti ɔmo na brief you the whole story no
na ɔmo brief you time bɛn
me bɛ president member ya
wo bɛ president member time bɛn
oh make it 1.5 years
and for the 1.5 years I didn't know why you come I didn't want issue statement
the time means na you need to let na ɔmo kyɛ so aka na ɔmo ntia no
how would you react to omo a say some of you idea way fronting for companies say to stampede government to pay companies no na ma fa etira kwa akwaje mokat
mania me upa bisa obi a oni machi so obi so ba assembly kwa if the chief executive budget want to be brother nyankopon be that ni companies omo kan kwa upa do research me kwa oni me oni tama batiri zo ni me hu obi ada me ni mo chi ko ko ebodi ni me ni no so ni ni I don't know me fonte ma na kwa jika dere ana oni se me nya juma da me ba se mi fi abo me wa ka se ti omuka e bi oni ni ba ko na ka sa no ana oni se ya te to ye di juma bi adi ye ko wa ka se ti omuka more than 50 people ti omuka me ko fonte ma ayi company wako jinsi ama ko dekat wa bo mi me so me ko ka no na ono ne ma me azan de papa bi na ya juma ana 10 years jontu an ka da ono tata no ko beka dana bo ta ne ma ne no me to za line no me sa ko bre no me nim any one of them me nim ne da kra edina na me nim say yeso bi de sa le usu obi di say me nim obi a na wo ya ka da ni na wo ga na dia ba ya juma e ko ta ye ni jani ka na ya president jani ka wo to a to be makaro
India don't know okay the other thing is say I don't know my companies now and your money why are you doing it for them
I don't know that's what they did but they go court and they ya bo down chief executive president last year they go bo ya ka ya dey share light so we on that no
yeah
ka na te ya peja ko so it's court
yeah
they say am no ka say na want to work out and to move there yeah comfortable there for this cabinet they say light crash here ka e benya dia gina so e dey light e wo so no ye bi ya chi court atira ko so
Asempa FM
oh okay
Master, you need serious as Ghanaians too.
Yeah, I get you.
You have to be very serious. When the movie just come on, it's immediately na kame somebody body they make them 2 billion for one so sometimes them what do we have to know 1 penny what my money say me what you contract or what matter is that
nyabotre ye obi nso adwen kire ode bai nti nyabotre why
say omo be count to margin enti na sana de bi obi adwen no odi just come on e dey bia na ka de me be president member need you first apart I need this money also American de me be go to abana man
Asempa FM.
Okay, the other thing they say, and also about champagne, ne approval no, ne amabe ko jojo there.
So you take your position very clear.
Mo position in say.
Your position is on come back to the government. And that just say yeah tell o me is asana ka na asani pa ka asano. Yen ka sa ban first come ni pa no. You see aban enya krata from that sa aka no. E aban ka. Wasum as to when about any problem.
In the position, and they say, "Uncle back to appointing authority, no." And
exactly.
Ometria kana ansana.
No ometria. Only into the canon. Company enterprise a carry a banker. Oma ekata. Oma company did not manage to say a canon. Minimum years were my job to meet your canon. As soon as I don't know.
And it say until say a Bible our commitment, no. Enya dia mo beje na tum. And when your position assembly members need to take it.
Exactly.
Hey, honorable. That's why the house just say more person more has some pine no.
That's about one man.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What is what about?
Ah, honorable pana. Nzame na okeke.
Ah. Now what's what in that today? And I have now in any case, so the situation that Papa I don't mind. Papa was coming to the game.
Oh, na say they are common fan beba. Mo so mo be or the strategies beba mo be ideas every.
Strategies. Well, you know, strategies.
Hey, Honorable, we are tough. Now, what the assembly member? How many years?
Maybe 30 term.
Oh, third term, not just 12 years, any.
Maybe a number of 12 years.
Hey, Honorable. Well. Yeah, interested in your maybe see akwe. Now, I'm hoping say confirmation next week, no. Mama be Jojo na Nioma akwa.
Jojo. So the Jojo da.
And at the best son is also who commitment from Aban say we bet ya.
No, and you Aban of so be and can't can be the say parties in classes. And na maybe you must say Sikano, Masum, and the permanent matter mom. Yeah, then cut out so.
On Asempa FM.
And the other thing here, and I think we're a final message, or say OB, please ask the presiding member of KMA, the refuse bill, he says, government pays for all assemblies. I hope he is not referring to the contract the assemblies have signed with service providers to collect refuse. And yeah, no, Anna. Okay.
I don't know about them.
Abamu or other waste management company be I don't know money on my side say or
and you'll be in any trouble and you'll be on
now abide the
the management of landfill site.
Okay.
I know central government contract with Stanley Wushi.
Okay. Honorable Mate Inti Bibiania, your best science ready, Eddie Comobio. Why?
I'm always available.
And the other things when they say, Siana Munya approval Sampaino. Wow. Samoka say on sign call back to government. Na abide any commitment or call back in with what locals because more approval we enough or ye mayor na and obey me anya authority to go and sit down with government.
Okay. So the empathy for Omukweno, I don't know what to it's not to do be. So what's happening?
Bubenibio.
Yes, the one
okay.
So what is happening?
The one who bio.
I don't know. I don't just Okupi
now watch them I say.
Now obi aka je me ya de we chai we de otuma de wi a ye beka wa se otuma de wi ya fine wata de sa tumo bi na so pili na ba so koto.
Wow. Honorable Sisiana, me producers no enya umfoni ya de ato ye Facebook live stream and so.
Okay.
Oh, we be man mo nyamfo pa o.
E be fine boy pa.
Oh yeah, we fine boy. Fine boy, ba say ovim no na was rodo.
Maybe me say me if you say me won ade am here na tedi pa be do almost obedi at the expense of my life I will do and uba kuma sa be ja o ma me do me dia tell me na me do am ko o da mo ko
hey
come on sponsor the betting petrol so
baby efie fufuo wo no
mo what na make am.
Hey, honorable.
Na dia tell number 12 years me ko campaign that pa bus over blabuza. Dey be atoto mama.
Sir.
You can come and do that for yourself. Ni no be afie one day go campaign dey don't mama.
Oh, okay. Hey, honorable you tough.
Na so me ko ba ko pe ana.
Anyways, you know there my fancy bibiania you better say bedin komobio why
no
yeah that's it that's honorable Stephen Ofori or yeah KMA presiding member papa we pa Eric J akwaba na
obi
etesen
nyame adom na wonso
ye train kwanso
me that's ye da nyame ase
Eric AJ Esquire soon to be no wait too much
Philip Osei now Ekosiisen kwa minim sa mutro paper no bio yes mo kasa o hasa
we brutal
and me buza as an adam ni say production ni na so mo the index number kan oh but Obi Bible say adinye mu yemfase da mere.
Adinye na mu.
Yamene da na se.
Adinye na se. Na so what PM
why na okaka na?
Papa no. Presiding member.
Ema himfa.
KMA. Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly.
Ena no okasa sa. Oh. Eto da omanya ade ma ne nyefe kakra. Ne kasa akra na obu onim.
Oh.
Odidi atemo woti ba ko bi wo yese wo twe na no kakra mebo a. Ena odi ye KMA presiding member. You see, omreda said to say the work was on your campaigns to Abama and say a hantani drekers as ya no beka. Who pon dog? Obi, let me tell you something. Ya to a beji. Ura kufu adu mo e failure. Bosu me nkono. Afei ni wetinye yi DCs and some Metropolitan chief executives. So every rational human being open punto ema onkofo no. Dia wo dwen ho ne say Yenko na yenko confirming kofo no na mo meye adwuma mani ade we by what is NDC for your dear ho agim gidigidi but previously na ka obehu said it because nipa na ebre wo form ni nyina no ye yenko fo ka ho bi na wo betina wo say wo leader wo pa de pa mon kofo wo na de pa be no be pa ko na metie no no meba metie no no na minim so ye kasamafo ma company na odi ke mumum ekokot no because ne kasa nyina no utimi se ne cat bi wachire or a connection mine. Yes, no, you see, you don't do that. Let's be honest. Masa, kasa ben wakano. We nipa kruye, uti nipa. We see the assembly no, common fund eba. Ebi etria sa anyama no meboa. We nipa kruye, obi sign busa o say inti ya close ya sam ye sa anyama ni nyina no ye. Wo se na nka enye sen. Hey! Asante region so problems oh you see me abaya debo techine no na debo ba me ka see yi owura kwajo Bonsu the same thing omoye na assembly was a na presiding member na popular chain president sama mutomusu ba yina no eti as a rational human being nipa na yabo ni din na o se e ka wo ho no okay good in what capacity and omo ka kire sampan say Onkobo amanye no onkoji sika ne mranso ma confirm no oko as regional secretary acting and answer one what's a no problem and I was where you and Yamano and where na was had in Cote d'Ivoire picture ya beto so masa mo me kan okrenche nipa am for bro aba
na make have any Cote d'Ivoire picture
masa jaja one kan okrenche nipa let me be sincere obi
yes
me fi me constituency by Tuesday assembly nye juma she knew nothing is there some of the communities ya come across a pipe na yebu no e de agina so akafkaf ya yebu bi e bi de titomu e ko 6 good months ya repair because nothing is there, no one is in charge. Common fund the bianco anameboa. So now the preacher nini Cynthia okay no I told that moment can not crank any pack. You don't behave this way. You don't behave this way. Me, I'm not for me MPP me will come back minkum.
Yes.
But the bedroom a gun and count come once and ye can. Obi. Now presiding member you know presiding member now no can be a assembly no. You are now speaking on behalf of the company now. Hey, Obi, I didn't know.
Eric, my main comrade.
No, we call to the 100 case in this year. Hey. Dr. Kobe, me da se. Da bi o me ba. Me DC from me ba. Dear friend say, mampenia bobitin.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
Na subaya mo da na di ne kwan ofa so kasampo no. Na akwa te say the nipa na o maboni di ne na o sabotage no. Because o see ye bo nipa ni di na mo de mo statement ba bonten say se ye pese ye confirm ne dia. E wo say aban tua sa aka no. Na nipa na oba na o ne bo ka ne to mo. Satam na wo incompetent na we presiding member. What na wa Canada ho atel na wa afi na we no ba. Sa kwa we say clear pam no we. Presiding one member. Masa, you see your problem Okruma, your problem or you one of KME problems no can be. Look at how he spoke. No, it's painful, say, Mampenia Bobidi. Mamunko Tabana or Church and Katabasa Assembly de Cat. You could hear I am confirming no. And I walk as a company now, abandon a cano. What do you know? Obi, it is offer a company PR now. When you say can a Casa Crabbe that and the government official necan. Because we are assembly member. Member, we are
presiding member.
Presiding member.
Government official.
Yeah, but Ekosiisen is the high Asempa. Dr. Okoboyat na say Eric J and Moten in Kano. Yeah, but see ane atwaso.
Yara Ghana. Ne famu shachira na. Semetimi atwa me ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta pa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afi na ye be sika for pa. Yes ka via.
Asempa FM.
Ye ti dase. Okuani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye suyi. We bet me the Yara Vita egugu crops a whole dot say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutoni cereals so. Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. We bet me the afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Waya Yara Vita. Say the be fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. We benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanenina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Lucky! Gabahanyina, Obianum there. Online casino website, Papa, Udimune, that's woman, or your luckyring.com.ga. For October Bisbia, Biawa register, Nadafina, register Munia, and yet I check what out at it. Who Sunday Lucky Ring, rebellious selection of what you 200 Ghana CDs. Lucky Ring, I don't think Musumetia, son of Yakonevi. It's only a gentleman. I was a trial Lucky Sisia. Kaide, Pumushi, is Shaka Kadam.
Adwa fa pink pack gel etwutwumechi mami na de mo anu twa se ajahoadere ba adwa bam ena so fa metwutwu sisi ma no mpemu nya de ho na wi ade akwa cha ma ya oh bisimisi ejimisi ya vim pink pack gel eye no mpemu adwuma pa any arthritis num obi ya ne sisi ya ne ya afa obi ya nante ne fa kotena bebrebe na chika se tutu no efi 12 years ekuro no me pink pack gel e betwutwu sisi na ma o na emo mo hyamebo usisi no wi ade be mami sisi de wa ho dia Pink Pot Gel.
Accra, Baseline Pharmacy. Yewotudu, Okanshi, Drugline. For your home trophy so 057 687 2840.
Pink Pot Gel. Oh, what the Abano FD Aji a Jedi Kratu.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited. Charlie, what is that Techno Phantom X? No bet me no be at Compi Ghana showrooms out there na fana nyina mu. Ani, a Techno Phantom X a eni mo bu kev, na chini ya glass nkwano. Abo wozege. So what is shop? Relax it. A feely. But Phantom X Compi Ghana catch a wood wa memu babia. Anato bi online www.compigana.com. Na woni, ye be installment abega e hye ka kra bi na ho. Feyen was 0307 070701. Ana WhatsApp yen e was 0243 143 ya okukudufu awudanso essence woni Compi Ghana ne dinsa waso. Compi Ghana, passion for technology. It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure,
count the new
Asempa FM.
Bonsu bet near cruise one Kasauke. Esani Eco Bank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who PI no one year Juma Bebia. Yika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Eco Bank side and she share Pabe Bob with Yaka no Kenina. Your mount interest rate and you bow from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sakwen ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Eco Bank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Eco Bank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Eco Bank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensu mankwa. Ensu yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroje. Ensu ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yisika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Sawo fese dey na okanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono obeyen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we ne fre. The betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwaje ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. So what the here aduane. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisa wo. Nti e ma aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so semuma. Na me twese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tubigu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I come roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufo de achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters, na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike.
Asempa FM
me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Osei Eco Bank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet near cruise one Kasauke. Esani Eco Bank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who PI no one year Juma Bebia. Yika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Eco Bank side and she share Pabe Bob with Yaka no Kenina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sakwen ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Eco Bank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Eco Bank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Eco Bank, the Pan-African Bank.
Charlie,
What is a Techno Phantom X? No bet me nyabi ato Compu Ghana showrooms a Ghana fa na nyina mu. Ani a Techno Phantom X a enimo bu cap na no chini ya glass nko ano. Abo zege. So what shop? Relax it. A feely. The Top Phantom X or Compu Ghana catch a wood wa memu babia. Anatomy or online www.compugana.com. Now we the installment a bigger is a crab in our home. Paying was 0307 070701 and our WhatsApp was 0243 143 143. Ya okukudu for our dance essence when you Compu Ghana need this our so. Compu Ghana, passion for technology.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinni obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomdin ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota num Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entime ma no mpafia ha.
She.
Asempa FM.
Radio for Pepper Plus husband. And you want to buy a Pepper Plus wife. Now, bono Pepper Plus mixer. I pay for about more money for one kwada when you feel you no can or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say eye.
Honey. It's officer unkuana when him aqua taps full safe and say admin about udine de piano. Aqua tap full safe. And I'm a door. I send with you.
Almost also aqua taps water purification tablets. Omwa omudi ebulu munsio. Efomunsio. Sunsio. Any sia. And one tea. Edi ya wanda dedum. Emfa or how bia embre. Osan kwa de yisu mapo mudin so ehie yepa. Enunti na mato aqua tap surface disinfectant. Yeti me de paper surfaces bia. Emma enhote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Any fiemu. Aqua Taps Abama Mose. Ebedin, it will phone for Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275. Kumasi. And 020-907-7726. Accra. And 024-459-3381. Koforidia. Ubenya Aqua Taps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Nkratui Atum.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code star 924 hash. Panko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you.
Asempa FM.
Mira. Diana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahi amuto aware momoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mixture ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Yenum to ya yentimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho taye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mintimi die. Minum bie bono me taisa. Mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya me pe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024-2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Yara Ghana, me famu shachirana. Semetimi atomi ametrata. Enem sika menye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Papa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes via. Eja mutirinko. Ye chidase. Okuani biada eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sampempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai, eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, e what nutrients? It is NPK, e be zinc, ne, boron nom ya ebuama enobaye su yi
wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals so
me wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray age herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho boye Yara Vita say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi na menye bia to he wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers o Ghana for nyina
Asempa FM
Ghana 0302 779 854.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
So what for said day now kanya what will lose the baby and nothing edu motors ewo wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko edu motors ono be yen hye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko edu motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie niaka no obetua no small edu motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we ne fre. Je betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwaje ka.
0575 047 303 and 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
It's the 12th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday, 2nd and Sunday, 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054 690 8179 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded rod. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof expert and renters paradise. We help people and properties find each other.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye crazy.
Bonsu bet me cruise we wan kasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mu etua car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise, yomo oto nyina. What it so Ghana hangina bia auto mobile phones, accessories, the electronic appliances papa. Franco Trading Enterprise, nyoma nyina also so. Weye ya so promo. Every 1st September, copying 30th September 2021. Adia auto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana fana bediano. We have special discount. What this one amount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, mobile phone brand bia and accessory bia. And out of smart TV 32 to 55 inch. Or Franco Trading Enterprise Ghana ha babia lenya special discount and Chavukra Bora Franco Trading Enterprise shop our Ghana fana babia free 0246 422 338 and 0355 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise yate tisu promo.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure global lighting for lights and the accessories papa the ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at a sign for perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066 or need Tesco market div anymore. Osu Ari, my phone for 0302 769 382. One my coffee house in the div anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One Palace Mall and the div anymore. Santa's runabout. Global lighting and Kania Pahinfi.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now I'm betting na yo Coco Crown. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who to me 10 so 1xBet I'm betting na yo dedundo. To me can I go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we pay account no. Can I use promo code Radio GH 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Download one true to can wash ye ma wa won be if you do what. Any commission agent kato we atu.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced so say. They finding now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say I know dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing.
That was so ne, macho, Madi, Nura. Yana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mixture ewo malaria ent na yesoncho.
Ye kwa test ebi wo mu pe anya num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menye ani na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo hwa efe pa ene ya me pebiato ni nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
FM, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The top 5 now is Professor Amokunfie. The top 5 now is Professor Amokunfie. Stephen in team,
okay.
Lord Comey, Chairman Kutin, Anna Afi, Edward Boating.
Top 5.
Yeah, Maminka will say Asamoah Boating so kahon.
Okay.
Abankwaya Boan so kahon. Anna Ashiti and so
Ismail Ashiti
so kahon.
In that Nipa 8.
But 8, you know. The iron pampi pano and macachro no. Professor Ameya Ekunfi, Lord Comey. You are Stephen in team. Anna Afi Chairman Kutin.
Chairman Kutin is Central
Chairman. Okay. Anna you are Edward Boating. the ayere pampe pan.
5 weeks.
5.
That's the top 5, no. Stephen Asamoah Boateng encounter.
No.
On cut top 5 now.
For now, on the about Kwaso pay from Kiki and I should tell you, no. Also retire sober. It's a tough race.
Wow.
Yeah.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Should you become chairman, it's likely say we'll compete on the other side by either Ofusuampo for the incumbent chairman for the
on
NDC
Asempa FM.
and now say Johnson Nesiedu Nketia. How do you rate yourself in relation to these two? Sebasa be a chairman, any of them and so a chairman. Ubetimini Omako Pepe.
Asempa FM.
Ghana politics na ya na nkrofo bi no feel say obi obegina podium no be shout and periodically over come up with some outbursts be as a joke debate. Be a chairman of a party, no, like NDC and PP. It's serious business, and people should be serious. Jokes on the part of one of them. And
one of them near nipa mienu ne people cannot choose into wine specifically.
I think we need more serious minds, and I think that
Ofusuampo is not serious. Ofusuampo,
I think I'll be more serious than I thought.
He is more serious than
more serious
than either of them.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Go and joke about matters or you gloss over facts. I think because the Ghanaian public will anything goes. There's a regional being chokra. I mean, they think that will be accepted. And one of them, a recording that came out, I just say, or urging people to go through all kinds of acts of disgraceful.
Yeah, but that recording is a subject of litigation in court. And to be minded by that. It's a subject of litigation. But it's I say don't get not serious for you.
I am cool. I am cool.
He was the one you were referring to.
I'm going to why between the few. I think for a party like that, some level of seriousness here. Maybe because of my training in academia, you deal with facts. You deal with facts, and so when you're a researcher, you want to make sure that whatever you come up with
Asempa FM
can be backed by facts. And here we have characters who sometimes make statements not backed by facts. I don't look on that aspect as features of big time party leaders. No.
Asempa, Wobetinsen, Asempa, Nya Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Woo Fie, Asempa, Woo Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. 94.7
Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen Judgement wasuguswa utieno final day in the month of September. Nyame admochna ira the month of October. How time flies. Nyame adom abijafo mienu ni nyina atnase Eric J Martinenka dada oye Bono Region Deputy Communications Officer Edema NDC. Sanso and a former member of parliament for the Lejokuku constituency, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Osei former deputy health minister, former board chairman, Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and some other positions holding in the first term of this administration. Dr. Okoboy Atnase, Oba Ekosiisen studio ha, or your official government spokesperson. Into our member na kwa banafi yahwe atwa yenkomo no zoba. I've gotten loads and loads of your messages, reactions to interviewer mene the presiding member for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly yebehwe na yedi ni nyina ho enkomo plus some other issues on our table. Dr. Okoboy akwa banati saying
Ori. In fact, Obi, we are too much. Obi, unti manya atamfu bebre. And according to some JVs, we are class out 31st. In fact, Obi, me do so remember I Supreme Court judge.
That's
after retirement, you know, member opposition our Council of State. Obi,
that's it. Doc.
Anyway, Mami Chiamia, my brother, Honorable Samuel Abujinapo.
Okay.
Or boy Juma Papa me monitor the movements. Engagement no doors. Nah, that's the way to go. When you engage more, at the end of the day, is stable and peaceful. Now efficiency and so across. So especially youthful leaders are or more modern. They help to make a case for all youth, and so we have to celebrate and commend them. My bonidi, my brother, and so lawyer Jerry Ahmed.
Okay,
he's a very good brother. That's the Coastal
Development
Authority. Now, Osei enche, okita small carts na omusi, omundi beye ebwa to try and instead of Okada, which has proven to be quite unsafe, share the accident rate now. They are trying to have a program to possibly help those people to move away from the 2 wheels to the 4 wheels.
Okay.
And also, I wish.
I think it was a promise your party made in the last election.
Yes, we I think the vice president made statement to the effect that we have to find a program that can, in a very progressive manner, replace 2 wheels with 4 wheels, especially for commercial business. Very important. Na Maboni Dino, Mamimbo Penny Bakundi, also is doing his best. Pressure I want to know. As you check Ghana, all ministers, you can imagine Penny Nambebondino, Honorable Kwesi Amakwata. Oh, now, when you are on the other side, no.
Yes.
Human beings, as we are said, we are selfish by nature. Time and me, show me like my roadie, Obi. The minimum say, young cottage call my mami. Obi. Until Asem etima Obi ebe closer.
Yeah.
Now for the wa appreciate the now come.
Yeah.
Obi. Me be ni kakra no say na me fi anopa na obi sufu aba. Ewia no bi wo ho. Now even despite all that, no, he's doing his best. Now as he here in the program, I have some few suggestions, especially for some of our ministries. They need to get communication. I know traditional PRO setup ministries but we share the pace of political initiatives, ni policies, ni governments and we need to do what Honorable Matthew Poku prepare here. We are convinced.
Yeah.
Anytime you want anything from education, I said the OD Honorable Napuakasa. And it's a very difficult say. Vacuum be propaganda about education.
And he's done a similar thing with energy and so.
Energy.
Yeah, he's appointed the communications.
The two ministries, and I mean you as example.
Okay.
And Sen Oko Bache Jako also had that young man.
Yeah. Your friend is saying po.
Damoa.
Not Damoa.
Oh, Obi. And yes, I know the two ministries no open information those are me ko share Honorable Matthew Pepe. Me sending message call any document you want. Inti yes sir ebwa look me come because of the motorway. Obi ube engineer fair through Milekma Road I got to know a lot of the most of the directors. Now the chief director is engineer fair. Ube no not show number of meetings or more minutes on motorway. Sources the last issues by trying to find an arrangement that can either pay for itself or how to improve on the motorway instead of 4 lane to 10 lane and the drawings. Only said drawings for a project. And you one day idea. Who say your drawings didn't design that whole? And say your cost site. I'm obiako ye gather data geographical input, any order. All these things have been done on
FM.
paper. But you need to get someone who will constantly come and feed us with these efforts. Because unfortunately for human beings, until the outcome is seen, the efforts are not appreciated. But most of the time, efforts will be appreciated when you come and communicate them. So that I say, who sit down, work of first survey, our best, who the geophysicist about our best form, obi, work of lands, am I work of documents, work of Jessica, work of until people will see foundation and block work. You see, Papa, with the OBG as I see there, so I believe, say,
Ghana Highways and so Cecil Wintum.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's been speaking with us.
So
on a number of times,
especially when you're a government, you are getting a lot of programs and policies on board impacting Crawford lives. Nipo opposition, yes, they be our pay, be a space war, no afao. Every on kita budget. On one so na pa, nyankopon no bisa no nyansa so nhwe bi obenya we bi e hwaju kakra, no the way didi. Edidi asin obebo yem. Obi. Enti you need to have these things on up. Look at health ministry. General Hospital. I was part of the teams now. You call the hospital must come down. Because it was a death trap. My age order. Who ward runs, not slap, concrete slap, at first, one of from pie. Hey. Oh, yes, way back in 2016 when I was working there. And I made the second lady, H.E. Samira Baumia, the death trap. Into an opera, I remember Osmami with a letter to Minister, Honorable Ajimamenu. That was in our first term. But so it is based on all this now. Emma building there above from Obi. I was part of the 7th Parliament. Approved the funding for the General Hospital. Approved by Parliament of Ghana. EPC, engineering, procurement, all approved, paid. I mean, government to pay for. But once up to now, the project is not up. It means that there are some blockades or challenges along the way. Either with disbursement or once you come and communicate, then people know that okay, you talk to this guy, this contractor. I said, let me tell my oh, there was a contractor, Honorable Kwesi Amakwata, my Asian of Nigeria, Obi. Yeah, I think it was so sourced. I will be Jay, they say, Oko Nigeria, why highway when them Obi, and my vim cause obey machines and trailer so. It will be kakaka, machines non kasa na enam asphalt soba, and now they see bed so better was minister. The point I'm making is that all those efforts until a contractor around on Lekma Road, if you don't tell people, they will not even appreciate the fact that who do energy, no time, I could share stakeholders. So that is one point that I want to make you say. We should not wait for somebody one conform. Honestly, no. And when you engage constantly, it's difficult. Now, unfortunately for governance and our governments, once someone throws something at you, even if human information are true and relevant, because of the timing, it becomes difficult for people to absorb fully. I say, you are trying to deal with the situation, reduce the impact of the damage or whatever. So, energy need education. Where corporate government makes a peer review. What my prayer is that health agreed. Let's say President Wamako can be our fertilizer. It took the minister himself to come and see. Say it's not true. Anka Vincent Asefoa type. Sena Honorable Napoleon Vincent Owa. Anka Obi sometimes you not even call the minister. Anka no be studio no what do no because they be on antino okita matches. Okita both petrol the matches or pebia soja. Say additional one soja and a juma encos because all three on consider project. Obi first one exams no more ABC kakanyamia do wa pass address wako two exams our passing. It means assume Obi opposition member pon na pass exams no. Just say opposition one emu nye din sa. Ekosiise on Asempa. If I mean congratulations no me taking the opportunity. Why allow idea you na better lechi. The only prayer is say or in preparing who can join any legal team because no one in lawyers amount of pray who can join no about na law na perform na propaganda na consider it e no pe echo obi nipa no lawyer na oba halas no
yes your friend is saying
Obi fantastic guy in fact Eric J fa papa no kwa on anti sunu and ono su da ko bi mebo ano e be Supreme Court but say me body because I have contributed as a desire. Or see, take ready, Mamina and Yemno. Police in your day, no logitum, Mamina 7. Hey, any morning, the pregnancy and kidnapping could be fake, no? Or see a mood here, categorical. The Mamina cannot know. Time Mamina chi, any in the bush and for no more body. I say, wow, train lawyer. In terms of Jaja, mean your petitions, of course. Say, walk tie, or be on you, my hair, silicon valley to that. And I'm ready.
And I will some minutes on your guilty.
Minutes on your guilty. Or call it police.
Until Dr. Kobo will up on the report, no, and your court. Yes. And this Mona Moa Bemoa, that is the police administration. Because you can't say the Judicial and okay case. And type. That phrase a good father not attending type. Never type. Dogs. So court in some bad they be a catcher of Eric. And I pass it by as I'm saying. Obi na dey na again. O pass him try that is here baby answer. O say e ko na say court o ka crowd maza o kire. Na dey okay. Anka your friend is still to the bank I remember. Ko ni pa o bo ni pa yem sa. Obi Dr. Goboy ni three mo ponye. Obi Eric. But even before that, let me run through this list quickly. Yeah. Eric, I'm going back to your region. Bono region MMDCE's confirmations na end there no. Okay, so far Brekum West Dominic Opong onya 100%, Sunyane West Kusi Buedum 69%, Doma West Francis Kwejo Opong 100%. Onone MP ne Vincent Opong Asamoah in on the ticket of the NPPS. Doma Central Drisa Watara. Onone Diana, I'm told say it on hold. Oh, okay. Doma East, Emmanuel onya 100%. Ne MP Nelson Treme. Ena Sunyani East on Asempa and Sukumi. Yeah, and Sukumi. Yeah.
Ne MP Ekosiisen Bono region there, all the nominees no go through apart from Doma Central a war on hold. Doc, we are na member Erico.
Obi.
Yes.
We are doctor now shall be na ne nyina ho. Especially around the eyes na pofia.
Yes.
Enye ne nina ho na sebi oni wa attention ekoso but niama etimi manipa ene yeden ho no a onya do refer to facial swelling.
Yes.
Enti sana uhu assembly go trim mu friend saying
at this one
abaye presiding member anka oye very key component of the architecture of the assembly. Now, Sebi onusu be bu anayem or a very key role.
National only speaker of parliament.
Yes. Enti usha presiding member or speaker of parliament. Se sanctuary anipana. Pre ma assembly nukra Sebi ni nyama nkosu. Mayem fa chief executive. Be hwe amazimna nkosu. Obi usha sa nipa no pe I say what share nipa ni nia ho chese bibi wase you in fact where signals ni signs e show say the system itself must be looked and audited seriously because it taking some I was saying dream pempeso bi and say nipa betime yi na ni openly on a national platform like Ekosiisen I can say am trustika where bibia enkoso wow. A change say even beyond just approving senior brother Sampain, we must be interested in how the assembly generates money, how the money is managed, how they go into contracts, the quality of their contracts, when they are paying money to people, the background of those people. This is a sign that things are seriously wrong. Hey, presiding member, are we here? There. Assuming say already came your court. Now you lifting the veil. Now you are punishing individuals. Oh, you presiding member. Would they take your car? No, they will not. No property of an individual assembly member or presiding member would be annexed or guaranteed if assume you cross assembly no and then is culpable. Obi. I feel my cut off from so we started lectures. Obi.
Enumponi. Everyone also garnishi ni adi.
Obi say we pocket lawyer. And I'm sure Obi so opasi exams no number 47.
Oh, okay.
But now the yes ni say odu fi owo mu na. This junior brother e fe no lawyer. Yes, ni uncle bi o se no pa no a lawyer. Ento no from Nkrabe e fe no lawyer. And say ni nya. Enti me say me pocket lawyer because Obi. If you do she Obi. Dika Sasemesia came and by interpretation came Obi. Now the other one soon say nipa sa no I know say sebi you we don't do part assembly elections and yet political. But any name say Obi a okono yanim say Obi a no you aligned to NDC and NPP and neutral. Now we sebi Washington region I know say be so Obi a oye NDC. The man why presiding member. Into where you deal with Obi a friend quality. When sound and was the same pitch crowd the entire me voice say an individual voice from others even when the power or the decibel is the same. Now who show the quality of papa with voice a chew say nyama woman Obi just say o kita image ni impression be say say otu for crowd who no be challenge no. Wow, Obi, this is a serious sign to even the government and our party. So we must take a critical look of those who claim to be there for us and our interests. Hey, you could have taken the other route. Say, Uncle be mediator. Emma Wafre, Papa no cry, Edina Bankai. Abe maybe a local government minister. Ama ape, Bibia. Obi Wabeka say, wow, where Obi a old boy busia. Hey, Obi. Now, Sampai on a lighter note, you're fasting. I say, Bompai man, Sampai. Yebo di yenjina ni anji because ebe kumasia sebi yenko 1991 yenwe bi aeda die mo eduru yesu sampa nsu ayo ni aji ena ebi mu ana sebi omo ada omo nkahwe no all of a sudden into Obi media say na me kanu I'm not only looking at the attitude of this man but the attitude tells us say there are serious issues because people look okay Martinabedu or see lawyers omo ye NDC for I'll show Momu Kasa or TV so this or move boy in this about. They need people to come and make claims any foundation. Into a show will say, hey now, okay, one now pray because always the government that will pay judgment debt, you know. Some pressure and leakage, you know. Once we are in office, referring to Martinabedu, you know, you won't tree. But who got TV so also your NDC lawyer. But who be do Asia? In Crawford said we show more no musi young Konangoji. I say Balado Menu. And similar things happens Obi unfortunately in some state institutions and me person Obi be Manuel Kosiboni but sometimes a child the etimi now also what put this thing in context Obi anka se papa no or you confirm you kita evidence say or the mark or lie but I am telling you say in the public sector there are people omutimi sebi Obi show be a director no catch say we are liable. Who said these steps and I take care. Are you interested in case our institution will or no daily dear or catch us say why a lucky class 2 million per charge here Obi because ye charge ye ko tue at the day say we no be there and me pacho papa we in fact wa have me papa in fact wa mama suma impedifo okroma because if ya dear money now you are talking like this and this is not to say Obi your legitimate debts are my handle, but if you who are part of the organization, say na say into company, say you are not only talking now, you are virtually blocking processes for the man. Now, say who catch us about unshano da unu da. Enti say they never be two. Them pa never be see obusumu. Say kawe ya antia. Obi, now yesa bisa will say, what if some point mubwana oba? Obe Buama revenue akosu na atuana usi na sampa obe yukra na strategy no kisa hey ya sampa na ukasa no husa no regional secretary of the government in power why you wait for many years Obi now to make us a strategy ben oliba na ochina say sampa be mayor how are you even going to work with such a person when you talk like this Obi a work company also to over 50. You have to pray to God to give you, you need wisdom. Obi, you need wisdom, especially when you will be there for some time. What if the man comes? How are you going to work? You already know what setting a platform and boy healthy relationship. Now Asempa and crash strategy on the hey, that's a brand no only name I want the team. Obi, enti me pacho we must take a close look. Yeah, me wofa. Honorable Damboche. Papa we need say you must take a look at what is happening over there. And Kumasi is one of the biggest cities next to Accra. If we watch revenue inflows, we put in place very tight measures. Now they cast their net wider. These are not money. Aban was kakasebi one kind. Asempa munko from bra. So you say, oh, move chief of staff munko kasa. Now Aban to meanwhile, they've not told us their inflows for the past 3 years. Their expenditure party. Any institution so almost to judgment debt. Yeah. And you cut over 600 million. There see this. Now an institution that can pay 600 million, that's what can 50 million. It means even within their own what's the word they use? Which one balance sheet? This is not money that is overwhelming. And so immediately mechanic say, look, the reason why a lot of inefficiency exists in Ghana is because sometimes supervision error form. Minimum organization, a public institution, me koho anopa, ya bot is a nine. Now government workers be mumbai. Me start your cost na ya be frame. Oh nyabote, we no na kanu papa enye ye, me mami su yemi eni ya, ena ni buy yari nya mabasa. Now soon conform about omanya service omojo. Omu komeka say say there abanyama ye hunu ye. Now so nipa o kasa ni nya fellow citizen
on Asempa FM.
I was on show up at work. Ya born na air curtain. A chair friend no also nam quite so what is here because a call has come. And yes, I could be sure be here that service. Ya about 12 or tina ho. Ya about 1 or tina ho. I didn't know share no da but nipa betina no only around. So Obi honorable Damboche and not only you but all of us you mean state institutions. Now
KMA in particular should be a special case.
Now also papa no so the photo chese or nipa oye enunyamfo na ye nyina ye boye wo ya ye papa Nyankopon de seso.
Yes.
Enti ye pancho sa enunyam na ye wo no so no o man na ejuma ne ni kasa ense sa enunyam no midas.
Eric Meba, where's the Obi? Tell Oko boy this is not fasting matter. The man says he doesn't want money. Sampai must know the guy is sending him a signal. Akunta Sampai, please look sharp and send the guy some meat from my account before it's too late. Chief Baine and anyway Abba. But guy knows no we one CD crown ye influ biao. Obi, ask my friend that in Ghana we shouldn't have men of conscience. In UK, a whole shadow minister of employment has resigned from the Labour shadow cabinet because he disagrees with the party. Oh, Mother Ghana, how can we progress if a whole former MP and deputy minister is speaking this way? Partisan politics will kill the country. Enti oko chairman of the kase o kase guy ne yemwa munipa. It maybe Osanko kasa in a certain way, you know. And
only the delegation man to find ways to pay the money. There are other ways I will apply. I mean, where holding people to ransom.
Yeah.
A cheap, crude approach. It does not involve a lot of thinking. What leaders do is to get the same results, but with finer means.
With finer means.
That's true. But Sani Efe Nibi Beni Ojoba. Now Asempa wa any day. Asempa nya oshi. Ya Asempa onya oshi. Say a car President Mills abesiako. Jeb abesiako. Say nunti Asempa adina ya adwindwin. It's not fair.
Yeah. I get you. And Mebao, Eric, Meba mema wakasa sisia. Where's the Obi? If there is any phrase like epitome of wisdom to describe people, then I humbly place Dr. Okoboy in that enviable category. This man is indeed a paragon, and I must say the Elephant family is glad to have him as a son. Great communication skills by all standards. Jomo Pokuase Festus. Why are the assembly members of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly visiting the sins of the past mayors on innocent Sampine? This is pure blackmail and must be condemned outrightly. It's shocking how successive mayors of KMA sat aloof and allowed debt to swallow the assembly. I would wish you called the immediate past mayor, Osei SBNG, to respond to this issue. It's embarrassing to say the least. And Dr. Okoboy is so right. Chairman Adekoka is only being mischievous. Sir Obama is in Pokuase. Lawyer Eric Ejis will be Kunipa. Anyways. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Today at 10:45 a.m., my assembly, Bon Katamanso Municipal Assembly, confirmed 100% the president's nominee for Municipal Chief Executive. Congratulations to him.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anthony Nukpenu Nebo na MC Abaso. Anthony, thank you. Osei, Naze Ehono. For the first time, I support Eric Ejei. The presiding member has no business at the assembly. Haba. Nana Odro Safo. Nana Odro Safo, a member of the Executive Council of the Ghana Football Association, and Odeway Abba. Good afternoon, Obi. The assemblyman is on top of issues. And he just wants to put government on its toes for government to work. Godfred Adoa, Ewo Bronx, in the assembly member no enya support Ewa ha. Gaiji say Obi, presiding member with your mafia rough. On the mafia on another level, oh. Sure. And this one says, interesting interview. It's like this a payback time for the assembly member. Now, but assembly member, how are my flippant response be? Time I'm a ball. Somebody na Zamba. Strategies, my man, on there. I'm saying, assembly member to me. Charlie. I'm getting a lot of the confirmations. Eric, where okay, let me see. This should be Ahafo.
Oh, okay.
Ahafo, your mind
area.
Yeah, into Frank Edusei Poku, Asunafo South, confirmed 100%. Asunafo North, Ya Osei confirmed 100%. Esutifi South, Robert Jumo Mensah confirmed 91%. Esutifi North, Anthony Mensah confirmed 100%. Tano South, Collins Ofinam Techi
Collins, yeah.
Confirmed 97%. Tano North and Esquatin confirmed 100%.
Yeah,
yeah. Ashanti region and so Ashanti region, almost all of them. Wow. And the list I have here, no. We Adansia Sokwaninya 97%. Amansia South Enya 89%. Echima Nwabieja Enya 61%. And Yaudan Sobo Somefreonia 88%. Kinslow Usu appear offenso Enya 97%. David Asari offenso North Enya 57%. Benjamin Kingsley Kodia Setre Central Enya 71%. Kwabri East Opoku Benjamin Bonsu Enya 63%. Also confirmed, but offenso North David Asari not confirmed. Achimanwa Bieja Michael Ewuku Amwa not confirmed. Onya 61.3%. Na Joabin Alex Kesafo on Onya 23.1%. Not confirmed. No nipa 14 no. Emu 4 peneto here the 10. Oma ho not to be say onko prepare na on sign.
We were knockout too. We feel I say body for.
Oh,
so you 23%.
Bonsu say
from 20%
to 90%.
But Greater Accra so Ablekuma Central confirmed 100%. Ablekuma West confirmed 100%. Ayawaso West Municipal Sandro Usua Hinkra confirmed 100%. Kole Clote Samuel Jenia Jteria confirmed 100%. Ladade Kotopon Solomon Kote confirmed 100%. Okaikwe North Boilai confirmed 100%. Ablekuma Central Mariama Kale Amui confirmed Ablekuma North, Kofi for reconfirmed 100%. Ayawaso North, confirmed 100%. Bon Katamanso, Samuel Okoye Amankwa, confirmed 100. Tema West, Anna Adukwe Ado, also confirmed 100%. Tema Metro, Johan Ama Ashite, also confirmed 97%. Out of the 30-something MMDAs in Greater Accra, no, 12 ena omodie ako through. In the year, Omua Akan said in your Mabisiako. Eric, now it's okay.
Yeah, Obi, Medasi. Okay, we know about Gloria, Glotex Foundation.
Glotex Foundation. The name rings a bell.
Oh, COVID by
yeah. Yeah. Until Gloria.
Because already I know a chairman Ghana for net change the Abanche.
Oh, yeah. But she was spending close to 150 million a day.
She did very well. On the end, a kuni pansem. I bind the another cobotum. I tested me so be a Yamuna Mudukusiani, a Awamu, Emma, Nipa, Quali, Hino. Riffy. Oh, there be Awamu Nikusia. Okay. Omuni timi yan kind of no pa computer na kusiana o bankan wedding kind of no
abankan of no sardine
oh wedding na body school kra omunya sardine no so comment for enye boy
host kra on di kasa
asema make no so wuntie ni ye utimi kasa anwamo na odi mu obi ani kusiano eno nipa ba ko bi aka be 50 cedis
no ba anwamo anya aduane a
minim sa eno bi na odi ni sisi e
une media ukọ eyi a chop shop. So what a chop shop da. Obi e friend anwa mo platter.
No obi dia wo kan o wa mo obi hu yo. COVID-19 anwa mo no.
Eno na ba yi
obi. COVID-19 anwa mo no wa hu ana. Obi timi sa no de akire TV camera say mo no mo ana tigu.
Enye dia omo ni pa no ni.
Ete me chia Gloria. Obi. We are now kasa me de medical kakaka. Enyese bia kasa bi na ya na ye nipa de.
Yeah.
Sisi ya kasa yi. Na obobo me region enkofo bi mu ya confirm yomo. Me congratulate you nyina. And let me use this opportunity to tell them again say upon say ye fight say omonye na mpuntu mra ye confirm yomo on Asempa FM. And non say o see theater emra so. Me come regional Rambo star confirmation na ekoso no ye ma media for kran radai no is a fact.
Bono region.
Yes, it is not fair. Regional minister utimi ye media for na we declare we obegina bonte catch them say 100%. I don't know mo rem. Ye hwegu ha na ye declare 100%. Ye hwegu 100%.
No doubt 100%.
Me see ye hwegu 100%. Ye hwegu 100%. We all support say they should confirm them because they nyampuntu. That is my position. I don't wish say we to be so bad feeling it now because me see me feel about Tuesday because some of the communities are me name some pipe as a 6 months yintimi because assembly no and function said then was a intimoma transparency soon prevail na Kumase the presiding member the intra na wo asema ye kan say asantemai empuntu nti ena mo kwa akoto aba enye the interest of nipo moyi no sampai ti kruma na no ya once why edin o company a o ne kase ya sampai ne benai mo kase ya ene why edin ni na mi se nko be first man responding to the ori kai so no so ja be pa
the subject and discussion so
unim so no so ja be pa ba why edin but ni na kanfa no sampai so kra obekombekom ko tena ba to kra so man wa man namda ono so na presiding member oh yes I be ha no so uska ono nya obibi a bia na kan na manamade but ye besre mo ma ye ntwi nkodu some level on say entokwasi sana asinsan ne di amane o enwura na ewo ho no enwura na ye nipa na ewo petemu ho a omo na aban hyehye enya mfasode ewo mo so no because oh yes many assembly na etwe me presiding member I didn't serious mom there. Because when him say at the end of the day, you confirm the mampenia boni dinya. On the presiding member ni na be ejuma. Oh yeah. Any enye anana PM no so pe pose no.
Then the din ka shortlist.
Dr. Kuboy. Mumfa wensua sebe nyansa pa e wa santimantem. Say yeti akonwa so a NDC yeti akonwa so a ye DC ne confirm your mo ya hwe bribe.
Sir.
Oh yes, you know.
Omo
twe mu ankasa. And no nkire say percentages now dem mo ye ne assembly members omo ye NDC for. By 1 percentages omo dem. The famous KMB. Okay. Even to the extent to say Rotary Park cry easy. Kumasi Central Market easy. A whole day ya Bonsu siwi ya no mopamo no. Inti ya munye ne se mu do bi chen obi. And now say mo didi mo. You did the same thing to Bonsu wo nya PC da. But ye ka KMB mayor ba ya. O ye bibi o Kumasi de bia obetimi aboni din aka na Bonsu yi ni film wenye ye da. Mebo ya tu ani kejetia na no me say obi gina ho say yes kejetia market no krotumfo ne si na me say ya mo mfa nkona na so krum hada be na wate so otumfo kwaje bosi de aba parliament da ni nyina ya hawa omo feed into the minds of the people in Ashanti region say be take the glory of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enti no monye na munya ntokwa na amoko no presiding member when I also the onye campaign ya to abama nyame na ehira Nipa na wo monto eto abama no you are there to represent their interest, not the interest of the said company na yes assembly ne de neka no because how he spoke no me na minim say as a company ni PR ne kasa but me do na also a
presiding member
yes presiding member nye jumasa nti e besre empanimfo e ka bi yeye nkoka bi ene bi yensan hwe nyema ye obi ya assemblies no resources na omo generate no ya na ye wo proper supervision e wo mo so how omo utilize omo resources ana as a local government system na kasana because we all believe say decentralization no and then ma enya impact e woni pe wo form so nyina but ne angle na o kan o kase o ye common fund kra na ye deba no ye de bia kutua bese ka nyeza so I was thinking say we share assembly be say KM sika omo raising na sika ketwa do they use the money sir omo raising judiciously what angle na me fiban because ye say ye ko impeni for KM mayor ye kan say presiding member ebi wo ni 4 years wie no de no ho kura cha me krom DC yes because sir KM ho presiding members omo yi omo man so twe fon kwa litigants nko oh yes you know oh me kind of dey kwado Bonsu I do remember pa okay say ye beto about 2016 na KM na me obi ani I can 6 months to election na obi ani because they no mo ye wo ho no asa ya na kro ni ye dia na kro ni ye wo dia you are in for your people not yourself nti wona otia aka say onko campaign no wo electoral area no mo nyina kwotena KM enye yi nti na onko na onko ye no that doesn't mean say be unimyansa cha omunyina so to there din say ya just look at where you are coming from petemu no bobu bi ahye 6 months ni yensesa no o presiding member because say this ni ho na bobs ni ade aba no wacha ama assembly members no are you thinking of that should be call o petemu wakwan ye nsu otokuma say just 3 days ago nsu ato ama nipa say na ewu ensia are you thinking say moya nyema in order na confirmation ni ema koso a ebi anka gata no kra no ye biselte yanka ikofa that problem mom ya nyini kakra o obi me I'm a politician belong to my party but baby na na do o man do 9 months afi ni appoint sankofo no so mo nkọ hwe akire no I won't sit on your platform and say muntu abanti obi no because you tuti o mo nne na ye san ko ye renomination a nya ndisi ni ye de ma no ye ntuwe na form nya ye nyina ne ye ho kire ye enti Mr. PM o se wa employ nipa 50 Ekosiise obi asika o de ho nipa na odi omo so wo form no obi nya 1 cedi no de atodokuna di obi nso de ne se ne petemu gata no e wo se team nso to anyira mfa one ne ba think of them wo de wo japade dada let eya edu ba bia ye nwene nipa ho kakra obi some of us de bia me ka bia e free ba nyame o yes obi no, because some of the communities who feed me mikrum, well, made a crowd mikrum here. Now within my district, Crude ye free crude bi buko. How they do Mudigana and Nikodi Vesika in a boom. Because Nipe go be French Casay. It become way. Oko sheni party be on modetiho. In Sumpo. In Su water, in Su ya idea. A jack kakraba or bottom out the pure water crown or no more just a bottle. No. Ubi on pure water will be who be that. Say you see so I could 100 phone. Ubi na kania muda. And Obi soon who lighted the Kusis Obi. When you say we Kuma. Obi, me by Tuesday on Monday. Na me auntie be by na me jana kwan e wosuyan na igna zenet. And Obi the other man free baby so on family.
Asempa FM.
Or free nipa na ofeki na hu baby we do.
Asempa FM.
Ono so na oba besia akọ US. Nti nipa ne bedu na oka kire ne se me suyan me ma ha da o minim ha. Nti wo frɛ me maduru hi nyina no. Minim suyan ne. Na obusa ne se hin no free ba na oka akro no. So okwe na me busa me Yesu nyane na ya fa ne normal no obi te ha ya onim sunyane nti sa nipa no odwen na brabo ho odwen bebi ofiri ba di ohia no oye den na nya. These are the key things I want to say party A ni party B because the common language na Ghana for starting can enye maye mi enu nyina NDC MPP omo yepe yenyepe but that is the language now. Let's think of the people nipa na e wo form no because at the end of the day Omonfa so de ene yensu edibi ba mama ne ye say ene you as a leader say co representing your people now you are there for them to worship you. No, what am I say pa also no nye campaign de bia ye to aba eno na me tell you problem assembly no because say onim nkofo ne how because 2020 elections are me call campaign me ne me boss am ye tisi mu ane nam form no kro bia bekum na nananom kom how and this am say am asoma na se connection me was one year wabai one woni nipa how so and surprising me how he spoke Ekosiise because he told so aba and I call electoral area na nananom catch us here pipe we etito mu 7 months near and can you be thinking about it and I woni say enti mozo ma ya yes ya suma banyansafo ne nsuma na montenten mozo mo hwe mozo man kofo no it pains me a lot obi nyama nye wo fom o amanfo e brankasa I keep telling you here say me district coffee de ba ya yese monum so kwa monya ade kwa no community water na abai ma monum ni free ni egu they are not paying them it's a fact they be ameka enti we DC ni ho enti mo so na hwan na mo ko ka kire ne say community water no gu say DC ba you can go there and champion your grievances anameboa now be ka kire sampaya or no about one what na 4 years so no nko jiska no presidency mremo ansema confirm no presidency no ya manoko Brava breakfast ya bonini. Ono so na we are neighbor no. Me that say. Obi ba quickly. The bibi ha me. A house na metimi aka no. O voters ID.
Yeah, voters ID ka.
Oko banka ya request ID a wo de akoda.
No, me mostly am my passport na eko. All this why voters ID I don't normally use it for anything. I didn't still 1 year down the like after election still Oko banka say enye adwuma.
Ekosiise
On voters ID card.
Yeah, bank credit on test to metia. Why? What is wrong? You see data na mess up na. Omo enya de no mo hwehwe because those were the educations are not modern Ghana for voter ID no because there were a lot of Ghanaians on nya ne voters ID anya about okra na ne hia no. Transactions will be in the be out Ghana any but afini your coach roading be over 800 million Ghana cedis coach roading your voter register oko bank na banks na catch us voters ID what is really wrong?
Ghana card no?
Yes, that one.
Ghana
yes,
card
yes.
Okay.
What is wrong with the voter ID no? Mess ben see we isi akachia or wentimi compute your data in order. Yeah, so Piason can hwe. Enyama nko ye nyama be wrong. We should always try to correct those things. What am I say?
Okay.
Enti e best ye mra shebidwa for MPP NDC no. You should start questioning these people. Say there na ba system na omu ye na amese up na enyama obi dia kodi ba bi te say there na etia still ye de koto abanana.
Fortunately no na Dr. Okoboy serve or EC omo entity tender committee.
Good.
But before so Obi, did I hear the KMA presiding member saying this is his third term and he wants to claim deeper knowledge about a debt incurred during President Kufuor's time, he should be serious. Those who can speak to this issue should be Mama Pat, the MP for Sokwa, or maybe Kojo Bonsu, the former mayor of Kumasi. This is from Emmanuel Danso. Emmanuel, thank you. We say, Obi, we understand KMA is reeling under debts, but to use authorities' inability to settle such debt to thwart Honorable Sampain's confirmation will be most unfair and unreasonable. I urge people in charge to work out a reasonable settlement to forestall any such occurrences. Obi, boys Ayeshe rough. Hi to Garo Prince Obey and is it Gayo Moses Abo? That's Farouk, and he is in Tema and Odiweyaba. Obi, Honorable Okoboy is solidly solid. I like his level of commitment to our great NPP party. Doc, you are a true patriot. We a free Abu Sadat. Or yeah, and then immediate test on University of Winneba, University of Education Winneba, Vice President and Odiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, is it not surprising that the stronghold of the NPP, the Ashanti region MMDCs, are not getting 100% compared to the Greater Accra region? Obinso questioner, Obusa Enono. Dr. Okoboy is such a genius and he's on top of his game. I admire his enthusiasm a lot. Tomorrow is the confirmation of the South MCE nominee, Joseph Nyani Stephen, and I wish him the very best. Rubin Saki, Ewo Kokro Bite, and Odiwe Abba. Why won't people steal the street lights and crash barriers at Pokuase Interchange when the people who are supposed to maintain and police them are busily selling land? Most of the district and municipal assemblies are now, is it land sellers? Visit them to see for yourself. And reaction to story here in the first about Pokuase Interchange. Obi, I sincerely believe that if KMA approves Sampain and they patiently cooperate with him, all these buhaha will be settled. Teachers are meant to solve difficult problems like these. Sampain could handle issues like this. Dusty man is in Brekum Nedie any. We say good afternoon, Obi. It's high time government broke these metropolitan systems. These structures were to manage entire cities of either Accra or Kumasi. Currently, AMA and KMA have about 3 or less sub-metros, yet they are holding on to the staff structures. So they still have their foundation staff structures. I'd like you to check the current indebtedness of AMA as well. It's broke and hugely indebted. Government should take bold decisions to pay those debts, but immediately break them up into municipalities for easy and efficient management. Kwame and Onodiwe about messages no does about Doc.
Obi,
yes, on ECD, I don't know if you have
on say public offices, you tanya kind words eba.
Yeah.
Until your mom was any kind words in Mamindo Masi. Me, I accept kind words and harsh words with the same tolerance.
Yeah.
Once you are in this I would like to professional trade. The original name was not what it was in him. Until me don't nasi. Now me person me can be short about the Pokuase Interchange because the message by him.
Yeah. And then only a fair story. You know.
Me senior
barriers, no.
Me senior, your friend Alfred Ohinia Sari, Presec Lagos. One day I want to see doctor. Me fear what Eastern region. She say ana obi echo hall into channel or no hall. Na me say hey, na then how ye. She say the cameras are on the field. It's fixed to the phone.
Yeah,
any movement, on your message.
Yeah.
Say at 9 a.m. someone moved into the hall. Hey, Obi. So technology makes it possible for the police to sit at wherever they are, and when anybody moves towards even the metals, they get a message that the person just moved. You just go there and pick them. Solve crime or Obi. Technology. So me pacho, once we invest 90 million into a project, we must be able to afford a few $1,000s to put in place camera and security.
Yeah. Because for thieves to make away with crash barrier 40 meters.
Only point me say sebi efutuo enye board meeting penalty be free. Ekosiise enye small platform. Enti na lawyers, the future lawyers, who say newly called lawyer to the bar and on time right you know.
I'm calling you about. Hey,
some more some find trouble because so that odu am me kakra. Ultimately, I just see at my passing. Just so you'll be at the mood. And to your platform, the platform is big. And a football ASAP over there, will be seen brother. That highways.
Yeah.
The Pomucho. That camera now, I can everybody. And yeah, dear boy, dear Obi. Camera now to the internet, Wi-Fi. It's Pomucho. Move here. And your camera, I'm trying to put a call. When you move towards the structure. A more message so that your team now 40 meters metal and you 1 minute na any muscle into way the nearest police who form will just speak. Now there are people like it's because technology caught up with them. Meaning big man be on office Ekosiise Ori come and let you share the picture through image you cross checking data no need is na yakita we need side no ha obi this afa na we call nipa no order security man be on so time no na no su ye ni shi wada no go be so me pacho this can be solved. I we beg ASAP na maka we no there's another request me catch obi country way a lot of things can change quickly if we all show concern. Me anywhere I pass, me who be able to be friend before. Because of Judgement, I have contacts kakra. Last me driving from back towards the motorway. Obi, I'm smooth road interchange. You know, make sure I remember you Tobut. There was nothing that was signaling me say you are approaching a place. Now because the road is smooth and nice, you know. No matter no Satan drive is not over plan. Yeah. And to be driving, national dream is not on. Secondly, and in front of me there's nobody. And because all of a sudden I had to apply my brakes. And to quickly be free about that, I said, I now understand why the tipper truck came to crash these people. There must be some strips so that immediately you step on them, it wakes you up. That something is about to happen. And where is not part of the motorway before you step into the motorway? Obi, your patrol. And in fact, I told him, say if you don't do the strips, with my experience that I had, no, or me outside AC. So my patrol quickly, they should look at cameras. Place cameras at vantage points, not cameras that will only take a picture. Now you see a control, but no. Movement cameras. Anybody moves, a message comes to you that the person has moved, and then you go. And
also, the Ghanaian people should also take interest in how public property is managed. For example, and the consultant to the project said, some people complain to them, say, ahomachi, and who say, guys be on screw. Screws never win, but they thought some way workers.
Now workers, how much in that? Workers, kita light, share reflectors. Look, usually, all systems are very advanced and are progressive. And yes, the patrol will be. For me, I don't go that route. You put in place interventions. Nipa no sebi oyana wachira bao. Because go apili nipa no suwa shana onju omanu. But we should have systems that obi dri omanu kra it will protect what we've invested in. Now, with the votes, voter ID cards, we must appreciate the fact that and understand say voter ID cards were not made for cross-checking your identity at banks. There is a reason why the banks were using it. Open national data because Sebi, I want to say be our passport, because I want to say Sebi advanced community be our even birth certificate. I want to be you will be better at capture the details. Obi, certain bank person will be loan and all share address. Cross our man some 500 Ghana loan. The only way I ultimately share is the voter ID card. And because and also no who did not remember some face any district and if I know what police station no. Na and
omu ji data no e me ya say service easy the moment no so mo generate IGF kakra now because ye ko enim no
Ekosiisen
who shall be no see or recognize like or recognize na any system no ma and you should not be worried say card no cannot do that it's not meant for that rather no because we all want to get to an advanced community no encourage people to quickly get the Ghana card obi say obi per card be amaninsa card even voter ID card and a Ghana card say you have to choose the Ghana card because the Ghana card can give you what a voter ID card but your voter ID card cannot guarantee your Ghana card say who collect senator a Ghana card can easily guarantee you processing as SNIT. Say Ghana card crown health insurance with time it will count the time and yet insurance card anyway you will data original but what how do you call it Ghana card so obi say who go loan who a student now open loan yes men for guarantee back yes for them Ghana card so really this is something say be our leaders in your platform we should tell people that free your mind of titiniamano oh jabote because every obeka say every free every and villages no but the point is that obi no matter how far your village is whether oti a lubo border if you know because school on
Asempa FM
you still will need a Ghana card. What I appreciate is for you to tell me of the challenges they will have or they are having to accessing the card so that we will all put pressure on the stakeholders to make sure say do I have the Ghana card it's not fair say Sebi obi are some place because of the location and on the card it's not an excuse for me it's not an excuse for the government it's not Sebi mudi Sebi movement na oche crackers na edi kakra but ye ya adu say bibia o say obi abe card no we gotta do it obi they say SIM cards cry look no me brother in law e we na me friend say me di we baya ya chi ache or star bi o no any friend say pepe enti be ba no see me brother no mama you want to be fair no bra na want to say and then me say me lotto number 2 because hey we correct and all year no because we are exposed to some these tricks first testing one when you know the honorable Osei if we don't use the Ghana card to register SIM card because every SIM that goes through our network I go be on this is Ghana card system no answer be there be it when so frame no anka me we na me the number no ba record minimum MTN na me court na e ba no officer ground odi no who be chie no for invasion of privacy because we madam for so the point we are making is that in the community where now whether you have a SIM card or not obi and remember more money now as we speak the biggest platform for movement of funds Momo. In fact, in the villages that you care about them, that is the biggest platform. So if you have a country that is moving towards using the Ghana card to ensure that cards are active, we must have an aggressive Marshall plan to make sure say Obia will get the card. Now Obi say you farm Momo deal bonida. Omo fi say you see Ghana card for SIM and Hadri. E kakra 10,000 Ghana cedis Obi ju omi last year, we want to call doctor. No Obi. You be mobile frauder. What do you mean? Say, oh, they smart cry. It's a bit too da. Obi, me tell you be afraid, doc. Me cause me say, oh, doc. Now, Muslims, omu festival we dey chiche omono. Na me say challenge is you. And I promise you cause. Nipa no dey be kasa say on nim dey cause we constituency say okay, no problem. Our north say or help you to win the seats. Clifford Brahman e kasa no. MD for Ghana Water. Or Brahma they will help with to win some of the seats. Now we hold them conform hard to okay we Brahma wanya rice kama. So we bomb the driver no be frame na we Brahma. Obi. Now we with them must change. Now me that was a juicy package. Obi, that delegates in the Muslim community train. And only you can remember people here no. I say one truck. Hey, the Brahma. Now I don't no cost. The only thing is to pay for the transport. Me say no problem. Oh mommy bank details no na mintia. And I say no bank, but you see more money. And I say but truck I cost about 9,000. That is it will go on the woman. Also we're a merchant. That's the first time merchant there any amount. I say then that's cool. Obi quickly not my friend bank rather that. And I catch them say I'll get them the bank details. They say I'm catch you so nipa say more money. Me pay my office na me say So all this that is happening, wait a minute. Now, say I didn't tell Kwanso, Nipa will me hear them, I don't know. So I want to catch so let me call Clifford. Now let me say Ninamano, Mayano. So you let me call Jubilee, be fair, Nipa or Jubilee Protozoa.
Yeah.
So Proto, Mami Clifford Nama, just for verification. So I'm a friend on that still offer. The Nama, that's it. Obi, be fair, no response. Nipa wa friend say me tell fair truck driver me fail to no response. And I be who me kaka say Yakubo dey kaka o. It's a trader. He send the message. This is agent. Kindly reach me. And I click for my friend. You see. Of them say, oh, can't you see my message? I've sent to most of the honorable. They've ditched some people with this. And then me say, oh, Yakupon Shao Obi. Now my head, Obi. 10,000 Ghana cedis. When we register with the biometric, all this will cease. So I'll plead with Eric J. It's not that he's efficient and the card, Sebi, people can go for their data for certain purposes with their consent. But for now, they are not under obligation to make sure their cards are usable in the banks. And most of the banks know that we are migrating towards Ghana card. So for now, we should all encourage people to go for the cards.
Okay. Indeed. Jackson, I have a picture on it to Facebook. Now, National Identification Authority, one of the leaflets, another artworks on my year for social media communication. The other services are ubit me the Ghana card, no aye. Say Oba Asempa Facebook page, you would see it. Okay, India you can use it to application for and issuance of a passport, application for and issuance of a driver's license. In fact, all of these no pursuant to LI on Asempa 2101, the National Identity Register Regulation 2012, also Regulation 71. A national identity card issued to an individual shall be used for the following transactions where identification is required. Into application for an issuance of a passport, application for an issuance of a driver's license, opening of individual or personal bank accounts, purchase of insurance policies, transactions pertaining to individuals in respect of pensions, transactions specified under the National Health Insurance Scheme, transactions that have social security implications, purchase, transfer, and registration of land by an individual or a connected transaction subject to the provisions of other enactments, registration of voters, and also the Ghana card, payment of taxes, registration of SIM cards, and another Dr. Kobo and also Ghana card, applications for public or government services, facilities, approvals, permissions, or benefits, and any other transaction which the authority may determine and publish in the Gazette, and a consumer credit transactions, and the service that will be to the Ghana card. To me, actually, the dog air can backed by law.
Me doc metenase Osei sebe yenim de no yenya kwanya na yama education so akomuye. You are right. Asempa we as say about betuaba 90% of Ghana card. Any voters ID dey na also in the system.
No, at the time they send the voters ID.
Ghana card now omochro no. Edi no omochro no. Baby ana easy for cause of more cultural nipedi no. Eho nyina na Ghana card for no ko. Eto da ni manus be logic, simple logic. Obi, what mo amotin kan ni Kumasi ne takra de no say if you form mobile ne yakasa ya muntie enso kakra o. Obeti what the American say.
Na form on Ghana card no munya bi.
And ahe ne ko ho. Me community there was some of the towns are omo electricity mpo. What am I say? Omo de omunima ne say abatoɔ card na akane no mre no beso because a lot of people throw omudin no say be about 20 and it's a fact doc away. What I say? Banks no because of say easy data na mess up no omuntimi banks na create data. That is the fact. NA.
But is it not the case banks no are rather depending on NI? I see
any bankers in Bikasa. Oh, na yenya Ghana for. Obi. Oseme na so so ni omo kasa. O de minim so ni omo. now the time we committee class. What? Hey, doc. Say how mischief no dey jai.
Obi. Only both sides.
And the principle of offense. Latin.
All the altering part of
Obi.
Let's say the other side.
Obi. Nti me dey asem America no simple. What is really wrong? Nipa dodo na enni Ghana card. Dodo na voters ID. And also ekutawa identification card accepted in our country and ameboa. And also emra na teye kira ye didi dwumadi ahodo pi apart from abato. Nti de enko yi ne yenye ne enko yi.
Because voters ID card. Yes. Was it emra na teye kira de den?
Me say emra na teye kira yaye as say de to aba ewo my Ghana.
Yeah, abato.
Yes, for abato.
Say ye didi dwumadi bi.
And I make sure say
say Eli
wo de tie me. Obi. Wo de sa book na de to Facebook no. Uni nipa dodo kita voters ID a omo ni Facebook omo ni Ghana card.
And so now we can say
omo na make some omo no.
Omo muti from class biometric.
Obi ye best.
This year biometric.
Consensus among for reason. Ye ba ha obi nye de ye nko a
yeah.
You have to understand. Yes. And so what you say
before Ghana card or this Ghana card.
Yeah.
A lot of Sebi for ordinary people or be far places. The only card that ultimately show identification. Me case I started with that is the voter ID card.
Yeah.
But as a country in Nigeria to say we want BBA your data your monitoring. We want a society that is driven by data and IT. Because and I'm say the biggest platform for moving money now is not even the banks, it's the mobile money platform.
Yeah.
So if you want to sanitize that platform, make it safer for the same ordinary people, then it's government's responsibility to make sure that the cards get to every corner once the person is a Ghanaian. So what I rather want us to do more is to show the impediments to they getting the cards. Let's say, is it that the cards are not printed in enough numbers? Yeah. Is it that the office they said is delayed? So that we the leaders
will put pressure.
Exactly, because I want every person in every village in this country
to get a card.
It's not fair that
the Ghana card.
Yes, I don't want to flash my card when my neighbor can't show the card.
Of course,
it's not meant for Sebi upper class or it's meant for every Ghanaian.
And to see even with this LI, every bank is right to say or reject it. Voters ID card, because you see, a national ID card issued to an individual can be used for the following transactions. Where identification is required.
Per the airline now can metiasi. As o mine, ye implement JBC.
Practicality.
How do we analyze it before? Those are the issues that me raise.
No, but this is an edge.
Very good.
This is an edge.
And this year we
No, that's why I said that these are the matters. We should raise matters with either the speed. What do you say, Eric J? But I don't know whether they were not interested. For close to 8 years when they were there, the institution was almost at a state of inertia. They were moving. They've rolled out a lot, but I stand with you. We need to expedite the process because we want to get these objectives in the airline. It's an end. That's what we have to get to.
Yes.
We want to get there as soon as possible. We should not use the speed and momentum of the NDC as a reference point. These are the few occasions that we will compare to NDC. Seminar, I had to say mediocrity, because at their time, they didn't virtually issue any cards. Although we've issued a lot of cards, there's still a lot of people to get the cards.
Okay.
And for like I say, me too coin called Tamale South, me call Bamboy, me call Sola. I want to see that Sebi farmer. I uncle school that crowd, ultimate chairman the
Ghana card. Obi, the banks accept the old voters IDs, but not the new one.
It's simple.
Because
they have the data
old.
In their
the bank old data.
New data. New one. They will say, Obi, you know data people don't know. Data, you don't just walk to easy and say, follow me. Obi, there's a cost. No, people don't know. There's a protection.
I know, but
accessing data. And even the worst part, the one which is more expensive, it's the software.
The software.
Connect the bank system. But it's true. The banks, you are trying to prevent a double how do you call it? They don't want to incur double cost. When guess what? When the law does not guarantee that this is where they will end, they have to migrate and get another one for the Ghana card.
Nipa na test message. Or say omoje old voters ID card.
Yes.
And I'm rubbing the territory. That old card.
No, I'm running territory.
Yes, and no more sign edge.
Darby.
They've bought the system.
Never, I know. Say and what's some and no more use because Nimra Pahua any system no more beam. But because we know Electoral Commission into making available for them no. Yes, they are not in for it too. You have to know where I'm also coming from. What does it? Almost system now mess it up.
No, it's not true.
Oh yes. So
I have information. In fact, I'm an official government spokesman. Let me tell you. The main reason why the banks have not gotten the new ID cards is one. There is a serious cost involved. Of course, the
previous one now, and they're not cost
because they didn't have. Now they have alternatives.
Obi.
No,
let's Dr. Okoboy use that cost.
No, but that's true. To be fair, to be true. At the time, I know more data on the old register. No. Now you this Ghana card level. Yes, see a Ghana card.
I know.
By which time even the LI was not in place. Now there is the LI. Ghana card project that could do level will be cover at least some Ghanaians. In the we are a bank manager faced with that option. You will not want to incur double.
When say Ghana card, I can say me. Say 10 million and Oma de Ghana for. A bit him I say 6 million. Your cities you crack a sim.
It's possible.
I did you why I can't dock.
I know. I understand. When you say also Monica, me I understand.
Yes. So the issue is
encourage the system to
yes.
But who say easy system?
Say now. Oko bank. Near the then voters ID no old one no. You accept it. They accept new one.
It's not fair to the EC to say that it's because new data don't make it up. How can you say that?
As I market come.
And Lucas had the law and what by Anabakawa by indecent contest over Pinepa, who bought Jimensa him. I ain't so. You understand? Oh, body him. It's not true. The banks don't want to use money to buy software and then later go and find another money.
They are now accusing the banks. So money and peso of your money.
It's prudent.
Obi. And I'm in what I say. Mobile money, I say, you run a crash in banking system. Okwana Okoisi Kaibusa say YD card. A lot of those villages are made that translate Amikasa Momo. Maybe in Crasofo speaker. Sanko for Namikasa Momo. Voters ID be an Ikutawa or Komoba money vendor no or the Becos or the Kuya.
Sa in Crasofo, and as a crooked Tuamu. Yeah. Crooked Tuamu more.
Yeah.
On my register for NI no man sanka o mo ka.
And na me che say NI register. O de hwe NI registration. O kai say ne ye ni putupu enye bibia kwatwe din akwato ama. O kai say time nyema na sisi ye no. And na me busa simple question say total register na ye de kwato aba ni percent na e wo so. NI asat na ni percent e kuta NI card. What does it?
Yes.
And say obi o de ade bia ba now person nsisa na nyeda kro na yede ana meboa some of the banks are omo say nkro nketo mu a o ka no de omo wa no obi yenya ka say old voters ID ni nya adwuma biem no wato akonye kra nya no biem but na okọ bank ya adwuma doc laugh ba wo de otelek ma o pia na wabodan ha obi ni ATM da
first time ka biometric no say yeah, mammy, more pressing biometric means sacred to machine. One shall not machine crap. All kinds of things. Biometric registration. Before the rivers is home.
Madam for being a banker, I'll say, Obi, there is a lot of work to be done by the NIA in respect of the Ghana card. Most banks are still accepting the old voters ID. And the reason is that they are unable to verify the new ones. My bank is part. But I just want to know, say, Alex, why?
And you saw when you're ready, so open new one. No, Busana say, I didn't know eager for that. They are eager for it.
New data.
Me say, but is in your manaki kabum. Oh,
how
you are
going
me say Obi.
Have you talked to
Obi? Me say Ebani Kasa ma Ghana for you now. Wow, dog. What the government person? Yeah, Ghana for you now.
Government you Ghana for.
Let me Kasa ma buy no wa ben mu no. Yeah, Kasa ma Ghana for. Obi, back can send a message you know.
Obi, Ekosiise saying
Doctor
Asempa.
Doctor Randiabi I send a message.
Dog say that.
I see doctor. Now you are an IT specialist. Referring to me.
Michadok. Obi na o topic back we man say petrol yes because
Ekosiise. So I will talk about things that people speak.
Oh, my topic here we has a Dominic na this Sunday.
Say about Ekwana
Ekwana, say me busa.
Obi. Obi. Na be remember for me and discussion. Past 3 weeks about form. Obi. And we are discussing
Obi. Anu aye din.
Eh. They come from there.
That is how feel okay saying.
Say me nkutaka.
Ah, na sami je vipi na nkutaka no. Say o se musumu nkitebi. I'll talk to Sammy because we the Obama baba. Ah.
Hello kana say jai me nkutaka.
Nkutaka. Yes. Say me pia me no na bonte.
Ah, Erike pa.
Oh yes.
E dey no o pese o ye den o claim modesty and answer den.
They over funny bia. Na nkutaka. Say me buy you.
And you tired na.
Obi.
O she kaftan kama we say unkraka. We say kindly allow me to congratulate the newly confirmed DCE for Fantiakwa South, Mr. Ernest Ofosu. He was confirmed, 100% today. And also my greetings to Mr. Eric Amwakuchum, NPP National Organizer hopeful. Eric Amwakuchum, no way. Kotoko commercial manager, no. Onwa.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Oh, the National Organizer. Oh, okay. Wow. From Mark Ofori or Achim in Sutim. Hey, Obi, the message I sending me, baby, Oka ne Eric.
Almost kind. Read the message. Now, Bonnie Pakrodi.
Now, mechanical conversation here.
Now, Oka, now mechanic, ni see our car. Send it for some Oka.
Maybe there is anything of you mechanics out here.
Maybe send Dr. Randy.
Why out here?
Maybe I'm not catching. Not the
garage. Yeah,
please. The voters ID is acceptable at the banks. It was the NIA card which the banks were refusing because it was verified. Okay, I don't think your message is right. Hey, Agunta Joe, who is sure? And a woman is sure Tram Eric again. You burn a day. Ekosiise Swine High Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma mention membrane any other business na for intimate and twaso. Oh, so Eric Chum is the former Deputy Chief Executive of the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, GEPA. Okay. Why then? A person of national organizer. Okay. You will be contacted. I mean, some home reloaded.
Eric Chum.
Yes, I won't know. Kafra.
Yeah.
Kafra. Nah. In Suat somewhere there. Hey, look, the month of October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Yes, was a no reckon. And wow. Me just original saying.
I hear say Suhum, so confirmation 100%. Honorable Margaret Dakun. Yes, indeed. When you're 100% confirmation was Suhum by the assembly members and proposal was say congratulations.
Eric Chum, they not any gift to Klena Mewo.
Yeah, Gepa. Ghana Export Promotion.
Nanyo muna kwa tuto ntade nkwa be 1 billion and almost omokwan. MPP for so part they say the concert they mo fanya hwe.
Asempa FM.
Huh? Urefi. Of the general report. Oh doc.
Never say na nsuo cry.
Doc. Me say the general report 2018 or so.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Go for the Mafagana for say as a match you mugu on.
Na say Bibiba Auditor General's report mo.
Masa.
Enye conclusion.
Minim at the end of the day abomo. Give the clan am away. last in our office ben Eric didn't in office or message excuse me about we connection my phone the doors to too much
general support is almost on tire saying
Obi office in Konya na ne boy dey change presidency there no of on there David mom fa munya mom pe ba bi
forces of demand
ba power ni ahwehwe mu nyembam na mo san akogu mu party ni sade ade
oko national organizer
one hwan
enye meka we no twum no so ne
MPP no mo nye serious Martin say Professor Kunfi so oko national chairman
yeah
metie ni interview ha metie ni interview Osei
so ne de
professor okay yeah kasa yeah metie so si general Osei we say dun kete no enye no in my language no in my language me person just
language better okay
Bonsu kasa na meka
abe confuse say
okay onti ase okay prof enso se wo national chairman metie se no kasa for race edun ketia
yes
Osei race edun ketia ide ya wana ya in interview
now so then I would say
Osei agro ne
no be say questions
yes I no kan
ngasa
David no kan o prof constituency create ma went nya hwe so lusu poto you see MPP no so crowd for Conde squad na mo so 75 for ne sanko for na what is wrong with them who do who compare dun ketia ana ovozo ambofo comparison be na nkofo ne ye no
o the squad ben
afa Conde squad no 70 column for kono on betina konwa so a omo boto mu kwa na omo dwen asa ye ni abi okro mo we enye man ko yi ono hina ede ne ko Ghana infrastructure funds hina no ana hina no won
yeah no what gift but
then no yeah
and I see I call a is your PPA
ayeka
ade
na sa ayeka we sa na mame ba kun o 73 years ono so makoye board o bonidi mame
be no
doc okay 73 years muso mabunu ko page ma mo se working experience na sa afa Conde nkofo na mo nko retirement e be den na mabunu nya working experience o dwuna mo a wonti ase o na obi mabunu bi tifie da bia o tem form or not social media o nana na ya ma na adwuma no wo ni adwuma o nana eya mo manya yi kakra masa mo boys na mo kasa kire kokuo mo come the boys o na me catch o na so your friends come the boys papa nti wo ha no bi attest to chale what is so be 73 years when your appointment where you me say the maintain no the picture na yi account also kwaji bi wo 35 wo nya aduma wo san application na you be so working experience nipa kro ya so na otia for more for nana Dr. Kuboy fine gentleman you see you need fit there be also about
say or a board member
and board chairman
a national health
me na say board member and board chairman ye pe babunu kama oti hoi ono ne ye board member no obi a wa hit 73 eko minim de open soro ho ono ne ye board chairman prof would number 75
yeah and I not say presidency in about 2 years in the 70s
some kasa afa squad na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Alpha Conde squad na sa crop of African leaders omutimu edin papa because I never Ghana how I will the challenges are you will back
after that what they go too far
say
Obi, if I may recall, more people used Ghana card to register for the for the voters ID card. I think 60% or so. Kofi Tonto and Onodi Way Abba. Okay. And I hear now new SIM card registration has it started? Has it? Next month? Tomorrow. It's starting tomorrow. Wow. And I hear say you will easy steps be able to me fast so they are register. How to register your SIM card in the linking of SIM card to Ghana card via USSD. That's a smart one. In step 1, dial *404#. You enter your Ghana card PIN. You enter, you confirm your Ghana card PIN, you enter your surname, your first names, your date of birth, you select your sex, you confirm your details, submit details provided after confirmation. And then say green way neighbor say take your not just say why successful. Visit your service provider, agent or customer care to complete this stage of the registration. Into some very, very easy steps. Now we know okay, the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization are a pushy way. Ya ba kwa mama umetries kakakra na yenye de aka no emfa enka ho. Ye da o mase papa. We say Obi, Professor Mewe Kunfi is different from Prof. Jan Bafo. Eric J should take note. And I will confuse Jan Bafo too. Yeah.
I'm your confused. Sorry, Techiman.
Techiman, no.
Na then I wow, minimum.
So Lucy,
only MP da.
I don't think he.
ODMP. Hey, ODMP.
Nipa no me fi wo.
Bono MMP.
Me say
2008 to 2012.
Minimum no pa. Bono say bi say na no bi bo ahen. O kan bi say da bi America. Ono o call prime minister onya 5 votes.
No conference ben.
Tinyani East, West. Satam Cross ni enchi.
Onya ni 5 votes.
Eno kra nti oba na okasa na o ma election abakwas ma mitimi sere sa. O common conference kra ma onya 5 votes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anyways, Doc, any other business there? I'm sorry. Mark Auto and Spare Part, Franco Trading Enterprise, Castrol, Dependable Herbal, and a Global Lighting Center Limited. Omunyina boy near the Ekosiisen discussion segment, no Bremo. And any continental Africa fooding, come almost in country, more pay work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance. And they are called some European countries. Portugal, Italy, Czech, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, in South America, or in the Americas, actually. Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, Malta, and anywhere across the world, continental Africa, number is 0240 712 951. Na omo obenu munsia awake purified drinking water. Mo pe bank account ebeboa ama mumma secure mumma dachi oko consolidated bank Ghana also pay first account, the CBG first account brutal, the only savings account one life insurance cover unyani baby I just a CBG and a Lucky Casino so say download the one app, Lucky Casino app, and as a website luckywin.com.gh now register, and then registered users will be picked randomly to collect a minimum of 200 Ghana cedis daily cash packet, and this is starting from tomorrow as the whole month of October. And as our promotion here, your friend the Lucky Bonanza promotion, and you just register. Terms and conditions apply. Yes.
Obi National Lotteries, look.
Yeah.
I said Samuel Okunewo.
Yeah, Honorary Director General.
Enkofo bebre. Me dem catch mo sa ye adwuma wo National Lotteries be kan ye yi ho no. Me ntwa loto. Enti me wo akwa bi a also NLA office or the contact bi. Enti me de be ma Samuel Oku boys na mo meje. Mo nhwehwe. Since mo ma ade bia say. Could you believe say me to DSTV decoder? Decoder na matwa na menti ano no.
Yeah.
Me kote ano na ye boma me. Yes you be use. Kroma ye hu
obi use decoder.
Me no decoder ne da me dem no. Obi use. Edin e was na James Kofi something. Na me catch Dominic. Nje say hini yakwe. Ebe we obeto aduano kro bedu fie no bi edi. Ade no obi ho a me ni ha shepa manipa bone why?
Okay, but
it's DSC.
Your point is well noted. Yes, Doc.
And we have to fight to make sure say every citizen will get a Ghana card. You see, people in Kofoye way because they know say it's difficult to track them. And it's to protect yenina. Let's support the process. Honorable Minister for Communications, Honorable Osla Ekufu. This project over be yenina supporting no. Na nyame buana yenina ye cut through the process. One of the most IT-driven societies come with some natural benefits. Most people will just, a lot of cards will vanish into thin air because the people will not be willing to show up with their biological, biometric details. One call. One of my favorite channels on DSTV, Crime Justice, CBS Justice, any crime investigations. Even the calls you make, they can use the tower to tell where you've been standing. And based on where you stand and the IT biometric details, and when you say police, the further investigations are one obiti 1 year, that's still even suspect because the society is not driven by data. These are important matters. Now, Erikaji, I can say Professor Meyer Kumfi Sebi LSU Poto and Inti Kasamon Kasa Obi. Kasa Yenche because my own senior brother, CPP former secretary,
James Kwabena
the favorite speech. Or see, cattle are trapped
by their horns, men by their words.
By their words. Former President John Dramani Mahama, one of the biggest losses, electoral losses in the Fourth Republic, it was under him for an incumbent government. 1 million votes difference. And which is a Kasao Koma, only Diana.
Asempa FM.
Ushesena, or Yanitoa issue Bia Sebi, or Kacha Koberry, or Nukra Sebi, or Kitaviwa Kasaya Tieno. 1 million difference, an incumbent government. Who should be a big chair and son of Bemubi in the Fourth Republic. It's me pacho, Sebi Obi ko lose election, and interest and Nipan Wagun and Nimansi are not correct. Because when it comes to elections, it can be based on perception. Nobody now to abandon reason on the fellow doesn't owe you explanation. Sebi, even if the reason any foundation is only in democracy and at the Nipa pen or the oil. Now, one interesting phenomenon in democracy is the same people who will say no to you, tomorrow they can come to you in overwhelming numbers. Sebi, enye Benin for N2 Abatiano in 2012 and 2008 to Obi. This country, Sebi, Nana had to go to close to second or third round 2008. This same country giving an overwhelming endorsement in 2016. This same country, the person they rejected twice. Esa endorsing, he say, continue for a second term and do your best for us. Same country, same people, same regions, same tribes. Enti uchia obina nkrophobia kase yempewe na Susuka. Mustafa Yusuf, a classical example. 2012, a winning election about parliament, seat parliament. 2016, Nipana obiti no, Nipana free ho, and Mustafa Yusuf, one team amba 7th parliament. Nyankupo Ado, Nana Kufada Roma, National Service Secretariat, CEO, Executive Director. The same Mustafa Yusuf going against the same person, the same community that rejected him in 2012, they came for him 2020. So it's about the people and what they are thinking, what they want at a particular time. Obi, now about old people need a mano. Sebi. Fear be our becon in Quarape, and Imbrante penetration or Asempa or more problem. If you be answa, Ubecon Obi in Cocraphone, Brafo, and the one almost Asempa, that Bakubeto for Benya pelvic fracture, this is Babunu, and they are said. Imbrante or Mabeti Sunu, your times I hear. It is always a mixture of the two and a boa. Ushana Kufado abai we moi. Sebi, mi bomi brother Abujinapo. A very young gentleman, matured with a lot of experience, even at his age. Say oh bono modify. Oh yeah, cabinet minister. Ana yeza. Uche ya brother Asensu honor MP for Bantama.
Yes.
Obi. Uche Attorney General. So onye retired Supreme Court judge bia. Yedi Emma Odi really tema Okope Fiatina. Young and vibrant. And it's always a mixture of the two, so that the advanced in age can pass on to the young. Now, me person me start come dieno. Uko even omu previous government omu subayeno. There was some level of mixture. na onim say David Samuel Esweno so he king no 50 years obi king anointed by one of the most powerful prophets in Israel. You know how many years it took for him to sit on the throne? 50 more years according to Bible scholars. So the man was an anointed king but he had no throne. And obi, there are a lot of people who are walking around, they are anointed to become kings, but their time will come. In his own time, obi,
he makes all things
be in his own time.
He makes all things beautiful.
Da no bedru na ebia sata keje wa ha na ma pebi di nafa na me bia kama and then second part me ya tell me kai me bo yem obi second part no be say me issue kakra me hu a quite dangerous for the society. There were issues be to say crime. Say ana there are some sensitive issues appear. Yeah, partisan politics there, but we must be careful to conclude based on our partisanship. Now, two classical examples appear. Ushe mami wea, you see, ya wanyima, wayira, ewo takradi. Ishasi anu ushe niyama na piena ndi nkofokasa na. Sebi yo ebimu say na kidnap is adosu and there's a state of insecurity. Ukase la sime kawase. Denti ama MPP ni beka say mu hwe mu yie ni say openye bia ka say yembo modi na na sansi because ebe buama insecurity na buama ban bia ko. Denti NDC no so say ojitu mu say ampa ni say ebi onu so genuinely gidi say insecurity wo ana ebi asida ana ope e de agi power. But the point is that we must not sound conclusive in our comments until all investigations have been done, and for those that require judgment, until it has been put before the law courts. But she, mami way, I didn't start in me can say, yen chena yen shushemu. But me sure be alone this law can say, only the police report now bano, ye investigation cry, only the jima mini this on you. Mami this say authority 25 Ghana cedis. Jinseno silicon jinseno
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na kunu ehwe ni yi on krokro no na se pa manu kunu se ye mu ye kese no se darling ni nyama chese nyama wahwe sa na feda eba obi na me ka kire o my doctor no o hia oba na opanyinsa o very vulnerable enti me say obi suggest ye me so me patcho obi even as they explore all these court processes yempe psychologists be no mboano, you know. And I know it's difficult, but say a shemuna na why disturbed in the mind because of nyama ofemwa. Ampana usha na politicians many political parties be fa who they did, but say genuinely mamino ewo psychosocial problems are. Na yen share say mobo been ana supportive therapy bia obi or say oba or yesano at any time one shekra otimi ejidi kwana bi or yamwa uze Manase Azuri I hear some video I che ma obi so wo pain bi otimi nyehwe wachi sa onyamwa hwe papa bi oso ko pain isem any de oye no enti sometimes no say obi wasem bi mu na ohu de okoma wan hwa na sebi odi brako dini straighter wan hwa na bia wa binu kom say sebi na adwu so da ho na se bi na board pa so yes I know fango abani so eno so yehwe ma ebehu ba se yehwe tu ni nyina se oyo bi a psychologically no family issues ama say why disturbed na ofeki out of the social pressures in ama yehwe kwan be fa so say judges na be kasana muabie ni therapists bia na ya hunu mobo but politicians no mu de no mo fa wu didi mu didi ami mu sebi obi na mu kwa ka na obi amame no achinu tight ano obi politician bia o fa wu didi ama na yesi mame no bail ni nyama ebi obi hwebu aye strict medical analysis no or obi o serious psychosocial issues na society obi abroche e no betima shion conform you know about why Omoniba, Omot 40 years. Koma etisana. It's not so. It will show baby. No catches Obi. Fachebi yo mawa ha.
Asempa FM.
Mawa koma omupe ma. No muko show bi no si mami fa unda ansa na wanya ba. Obe. Eni so oboda mo Obi. The all febu no udi ho ye. Said we be o ma 3 4. Enti ya kasa na ma na. look, the last time the first lady Bokobo now supporting cancer children or Bama hostel among their mothers. Yeah. Omo Emma Mimu Bano Korano Barry do therapy in manner. Sometimes they have to stay in Kolibu 1 week, Obi, no place to sleep. And the foundation be no bomb. And I hear Bokonaka is a mommy. Unim say sometimes one for one shenema say more because if you are born with cancer, you even not know say in this world. Ebimu ba you see her no mumba cancer from birth. And I yes, there are kids who call Kolibu cancer water. Akwara 110 years. Serious malignancy, serious cancer. I go through therapy or found them hobby. Yes, they have childhood cancers. Some as young as 4 or 5.
Have no chance of survival.
Oh, each one in the prognosis. Ebi owa sebi chances no form. Ebi owa in say 1 year, obe some 4 years. Ebi so our 6 months, ebi 2 3 months. But the point I want to make is say, Nyame aboa wa wo ma sebi hwi ni omonti. We actually make me free our own say childhood cancers. It's the same thing with women who are disturbed or under pressure. It's point in say we should not be hasty to make conclusions because of our political inclinations. The second one make a jura killings. Obi, we see crime channels and anytime a crime happens, first thing the police first starting beside say one of motive. Person on your obi anani pana go be there obe plan baby. Now sometimes you me demotive bakwechi no money papa could be a suspect be say it's very likely say obi until another motive appears. No one will say oh sender nipa na oya adenu sender one hwe akaka you were missing it or obi look obi bakwa mi hwe dey na anu yedi. But it's important. I'm saying this because some believe so well for political reasons. Oh, you see, I buy Nyaman Konye and I remember say fix the country and I brand here way or check pictures on social media. No who time and I kunu. Na ya kunu or more fix the country and I buy way and ya kunu the social activists and basa and eba ejiri kwa say I buy akunu. Now obi this swale I met swale babe na need basa obi. Look at what happened before the committee. I'm not saying. Now, let me state here, I'm only saying the things that were told to the committee. I watched some of the proceedings. As for the final judgment, it will be in the hands and the bosom of the courts. But Obi, it came out, one of the women, what was the way? Sadia Fuseni. Osi, and Najunu, and who said, Oti, they be buying. Opieno, or who, Kaka, this senior brother, are all dragging the physical body. Wandao. Okokaka mami ho and okokaka yibe catch up say ma who the woman was a physical witness and went to tell them. Another tenant and the confirm the mami no sadia kan ni say ampa nipa wo plan anadwunu ye hu say ono ani nwa dey twiro. Okobo has not said that means ono okunu. But the point is that here you have the biological brother involved or being one of the people actors are SRD the brano time already oh but Asia said obi argue on social media so a activist but look at what the findings they said almost see the can say ni kuna catch say ebibu so obu jaro be plano obi every motive it's a probability if you are a judge now me catch say oh mami we film but or catch me that say ni kuna so jaro be plano any two other people ma catch me say tama ye plan ku na nkasa no babu na nkasa no ye hu nipa we na all twin body on the scale as a judge. If you want to make or arrive at a conclusion, which of them carries weight? You don't say, oh, how can the committee conclude? You say, brofo. Obviously, there is what probably reasonably exactly. It's all about probability. Police for cheap criminal, obviously suspected person. You know what a suspected web is? There is a chance. It's all probability. The only person who speaks with certitude is the judge, because he would have taken into consideration physical evidence and an accumulation of processes and activities. And Joby, lesson is we should use our head. We should apply our brains and not the heart. The heart is good for things like marriage and things, so that Obi and Shehu before just Obi you say Kumana and I say we call Obi. marriage mu na one of the places are who so brain bebre a this tokwa bebre ba me try me get issues bebre obi but when you are doing politics especially for matters of crime any judgment making judgments to protect your integrity you have to use the brain nyabotai speak in the way obi who obi also way so that chinebi who's everybody has because say because papa no can say text message instead of antenatal canon I'm not being who I didn't hear. I had doubt about his story but I was not conclusive so but yet was me who say silicon here 25 Ghana cedis and also actually the way say obi na dey wan ko yi
obi
KJ
obi
mamin chief
Dr. Kuboy there obi takra de asemwa dog started to say there na oh there man
oh no way o kasa be 2-3 minutes be near sorry akọ
e wo ha
na one time abono
na za wo de ni na ma no
na za wo kasa ya
obi
yes
takra de asemwa isi no na ya asemwa Ghana fo nyina faye ho nti me meti asisi a menim se ye de ase na kodan court batan ama maame na kogina watu nanum tu se onye mfom so no yenim de etuem otiase nti se dog de obehye suchefa abuaten a me I can't do that at the end of the day me sure say every reasonable Ghanaian ewo interest be say obi be fake anyensan a obi na ekodi so mfaso because nipa no wo anya wo na wo ama otiase nti de o kan te say de ba ya na oh say you now the na me what count the area me come in there because oh kasa oh doc or the Matthias doc wo wa sheda and obi eti mama na asem no court nkoka na asem say we fake you so fake you nya me ni Osei Bonsu na betimi atena ha kire doc there
silicon na say we can je ni na ba form sa no time I should break here
no this
communicators no film no was so me na me catch ni aba form anyway na odika
asem no court are kan ho asem no incident na we kan found oh no kasa
doc
kwashana one say me time na all fast that is no obi with the mama friends you okra na quickly me call Edra issue no Edra report aba my share portions of the recommendations in the keka ho yen compensate we abusuan yen kutua we hospital bill omo prepare ye true zongo ministry yen koya strotef ni recreational center in the keka ho fine ye dey say ne adi ye power committee ya ne ka se dey besi ani because this is not the first time under the same president no oye ne bia sisa ye power bedwakosi entena so na yewie na nkosi aga enti obekaya ye power edwade no de na de yesusu dua pa ye de si waya waso ya mampeni akufu ado power commissar ema motena so at the end of the day commission didn't report by we ekra no mampeni in terms of reference or dem omonem so moskepi bi ye ni na no modi so we issue in the white paper for credence of the said report iwe yesibi mu boss tro yesi so tro no nipa ne hye na bufuo ntini e kire Ghana for say na de remedy to provocation no slap ni nyina betwa mu ko commission nipa ekokasa wo commission animu a 2 weeks and omudi sunya to prepare man for me no kasa na obi ya mputi otifie ye twa ne nan ebiasi ankosi aga it is a semwasi wedra na opa committee na Ghana for esusu se de asi wo open so a wo so anu siesi ye na bekwa kusia enye wanwa se report na ba omusi enkusi astrotef enfa nkoma edra for true zongo ministry mabunu okrum adwuma ni ho yesi ensa ye ni adwuma na bronsambo ne pa na oni wana na ansa wo adwuma odi meba lebi na report ni e kan wasem na sanya de wo kan na meka me so meka de me meka obi ena ai committee report say yen konko ye park e ma mabru because adwuma ni kruma na omomobo na opa obi omaya ya team committee report no omso munya astrotef any recreational centers meba no mbinye baby edi agrajeji omani because we need bibia ya na create confusion nanti committee kra then an kebe chance some suggest say munye two factories we jura na mabunu ni nyaduma obi groman some how so now remedy no baku to the challenges across the area astrotef nti avance through zongo ministry nti eno kana mpese mbusa se committee netras na zongo for no na create confusion wana because you were Pius Hajide office no member you were Pius office no youth authority meba so mo yes anya mani nyina mo youth but committee no in their findings na dey mo si zongo ministry na nkosi park no astrotef ni ade keka ho ye be stress asemsi na epene pumasi bra mo me mbra so ene obi ekuro no ewunu no de na mo pese mo ye wo mu nyina magana 40 ase ne se yen establish se no onye member of the country de na ehia ban nyina no de na no de na ehia ban nyina no that is all nothing na mu hia because assembly see no de na amanfo ka wo ho ye stie mo communicators ho na mo ye mo ho dance fo na mo ye ntie mo eze yeah, transparency and an ear pay. At the end of the day, the more pan money. And to me, the Ghana Nibia, the American on say under President Akufo-Addo. Wahomba Mbonesha wa unsemu. Uti Osei ye biana kudi echireni sanigu swa. Obeka se we hudi oye yempo. Because we are in a country, state security no. Some of them. Me a man for at the end of the day omudi nkura ma bonteni ate punishment bi ama obi na no ada George Floyd police ni emia ne kon wa America kum police ni no wa infa say ya jeli no police for no mo tutu okum nipa otachi ma no
Ekosiisen On Asempa
election day no what you mudi mboda police for no mo tutu o savlugu akwada 14 years e ka ba bi no what you mudi da National Security Officer na obotu wa blekuma na ba ko kan police inspector na ba ko no so ye no what in need that oh you see Ekosiisen
he's in court
yeah sure our court anas yamani bill anas all them
no na say yemfa obi ntumu court
na say it me remind ya reminding ana
I don't have that information.
You see me person me tell say we are in a system under them na this here normal but George Floyd who ye no man penetrate quick ba hwe nipa ye de sanya menedi omo na ya ye security operatives ye na ye de ye taxes to omo ka na ye omo nyina menka so omo nyina some of them we are free with them but ni nyina goes to say you are compromising the state security nti ene professionals ana nipa nka omo wa ho fama omo na nya omo be kono nya omo na nya ya ye ni nyina partisan nti ene ye befa police fo ani a chess lord ya ma party regional chairman na we distribute to the core region nti akwada na odi line mu commercial bank be 4 hours no otokura ye mfa no so at the end of the day ye security ni toba ha se security ni toba ha ni e ka e wo se e ka those are the issues said eba na me dem anu for me
on Asempa FM
President Akufo-Addo also ope so to wi mu hyen papa yesrew yesrew o de bone agana for de ayo nyina no fa ye bone che we nko ade fa che no obi hwe mekai in 2019 meba then aviation's minister Owura Kofiada that was around November omo be ka kire yese Ghana Airways na agu no enche flight akese be de wo ho ba ye be start operation besine ye nti ho hwebiem ba de mampanyin ko atena mu ne de meba ba de mampanyin ko atena Dr. Okoboy stop that de mampanyin ko atena mu ne de
emre na so ma me na mo ase
o pere bi obedware akodina abundance asa wa du prim amen